Yuppie! 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 Yuppie!
Why is Early's quote so anxiety-inducing?
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo!
Getting close to 4 years, that's crazy. Kleiner als 3.
Ka-ching!
Thank Y all for not being my team's reason for 13 months in a row.
Hello, everyone. And Lena, enjoy your time. No worries. Thank you for hopping in, though. Thank you for, oh, wait, 3 months in advance. Is that correct? Is that correct? Or is that I'm not sure if it's, I don't know. It's weird sometimes, so I don't know. But Lena, thank you so much for 13 months. And I think for 3 months in advance at tier 2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know, kind of the kidcore hair. I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm not sure I like it. I'm not sure I like it, but I was like, you know what? It is Sorbet Sunday, so why not? It's good to read all of you. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. I will catch up with everything. Thank you for the current ongoing hype train also. I've seen a bunch of people already share their resub. Thank you so, so much. I love it enough for the both of us. Okay, good, good. I don't know. I was watching some old streams back because I was looking at the sorbet playlist, and I think I had this in one of the videos, and I was like, it kind of is kidcore hair, but then I feel like, I don't know, but it's a lot of hair. Like, it's just, it makes me almost, I don't know. And then my hair didn't turn out too great today regardless. Like, I didn't want to wear it just completely down because the curls didn't want to really come out today, you know, and then, yeah. But something had to be done, I guess. Okay, let's see. So first of all, we got the early squad today with Persephone. I hope you're gonna feel better very soon, by the way. No pressure to like chat or anything. Enjoy your lurk. Chrissy, Fia, Andrew, Matt, Kata, Bambi, Olive, Turtles, and Katie. All of you got the early squad. Congrats. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Enjoy the early squad. Enjoy, I don't know, the starting soon screen. I mean, I hope you enjoyed it because it's over now. And then, okay, I'll go through chat. I feel like Bambi might have also been lurking, but I think you might still be able to hear me. But I know that Lena was just dropping in real quick. So let's see. Okay, it's cute and on theme. Okay. All right, I'm glad that you all like it because I mean you might have to look at me for a while today. I just wanted to nervously play with my necklace and then I just realized I'm not wearing it. That's weird. For such a long time, I wasn't wearing a necklace. And then I started when I first got my plant vine tattoo on my shoulder because I was wearing like cardigans and v-necks and I was like, oh, I need a necklace. And now it's become a habit to play with it. Great. That's how quick that goes. Okay, Chrissy, welcome on in. Katie, welcome on in. Olive and Persephone, welcome on in. Fia, also welcome on in. Matt, hello. Planet Kid, welcome on in. You, hello, welcome on in. It's good to read all of you. Savvy, also welcome on in. And Olive I already said, I think. Oh gosh, I'm already getting this all mixed up. Andrew, thank you so much for the 34 months resub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train also. I appreciate it. I hope that some of you maybe got an emote. But Andrew, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. And I'm sorry that the early squad is anxiety inducing. I don't want it to be that. I guess yeah, it's just supposed to be a silly little thing, but honestly, I feel like it would make me anxious too. So I apologize, but you got it. So GG. Andrew, thank you. Also, Miguelzia, thank you for a resub with Prime for 44 months. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Getting close to 4 years. That is wild. Thank you so much for the continued support. And same thing to Bambi with the 43 months. Thank you so much. Also at tier 2. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Kleiner als 3. I also hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the 43 months. That is a heckin' long time. That is a heckin' long time. It's so weird because, like I said, I was looking at old sorbet streams, and we initially tried this concept in 2023. I think it was, I think it was summer. I think it was like July, August 23. So that was like almost 2 years ago. And there are so many of you that are currently here who already were here back then in chat, which is kind of, I don't know, that's very nice. I appreciate it. Also, Renee, welcome on in. Hello. And then Megan, also thank you for the resub for 11 months. That is almost a year. Thank you so much for the continued support. Also very appreciated. And Katie, thank you for the gifted sub to Alleycat. Alleycat, in case you're here, make sure you say thank you to Katie. and enjoy the emotes and all that stuff. Kim, welcome on in. Hello. Also, Persephone, thank you so much for the 213 bits. Did that play, by the way? Because I was not here. If it didn't, I will play it again for you. But did I serenade you successfully this time, or did Twitch ignore? Let me know, please. Also, Angry Honey, welcome on in. Hello. Olive, also thank you so much for the gifted sub to Emily is a knitter. Emily, if you're here, make sure you say thank you to Olive. And Olive, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Let's see. Mushlong, also welcome on in.
Unterstrich week unterstrich card unterstrich so unterstrich Sonntag happy to be part of this. Not very active, but I support you however I can.
Sometimes I don't understand where Hans takes the words from. Like, where did he get the underscores? He was reading out like 3 underscores. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, wait, let's see. Clara, thank you so much for the 13 months, first of all. I think I'm still not through the other things entirely, or maybe I am, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I think almost. I'll get to the things that I have missed so far. But Clara, thank you for 13 months. That is more than a year at this point. Thank you so much for the continued support. And then Bambi, wait, did we agree on what I called you? Because we have like 2 Bambis now here. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. I hope you enjoy the badge, the emotes, and of course the ad viewing also. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Bambi said, semi-lurk, just came home from a Hans Zimmer concert movie. Oh, concert movie, and it was phenomenal. Ooh, gotta pack my suitcase and stuff now. See you later. No worries. Yeah, sounds good. Gotta finish hanging the laundry before the train leaves, but you're supposed to rest, Persephone, because you're sick. You said you're sick. You gotta rest. You always tell me to rest, so I can do the same thing. I can tell you to rest, I guess. Angela, also enjoy your lurk. Olive, thank you so much for the 222 bits as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And Wild, also welcome on in. It's good to see you again. I can't tell you if the 13-bit alert played. I was lost in some sauce. Wait, what? I was lost in some sauce trying not to die in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, maybe when Persephone's back from the laundry, we can ask if it played. I'm not sure. I just don't want Twitch to ignore y'all, you know? That's not nice. That is not nice. That is not what we do here. And Angela, welcome on in. Aw, y'all are so nice to me. Also, Phoenix, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, I have the same issue with my watch. Oh my god, yeah. If you've been wearing a watch for a while and then you don't have it, it's like your wrist feels naked. My mom says the same thing when she forgets to wear her rings. She's like, "Oh no, my hands are so naked." Rudy, enjoy your lurk also. Katie, also thank you for those 40 bits for the on-screen celebration. Appreciate that. Sunshine, welcome on in. It's good to see you as well. And Robin, thank you so much for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I love how necklaces look on me, but I just can't wear them. No matter how loose they may be, I always feel like I'm being strangulated. I have the same issue with turtleneck sweaters. Oh, I feel the turtleneck sweaters. I do sometimes. Like, I feel like that's kind of it's kind of a sensory thing for me, if I'm honest. Like, I feel like some days I can do it, other days I can't. Necklaces, weirdly enough, work, and also weirdly enough, I actually leave it on when I'm sleeping, which feels a little dangerous, but so far so good. But yeah, I don't know. I'm recovering from an unplanned gallbladder removal surgery. Katie! Oh gosh, I hope you're okay. Wow, what are you doing? I don't see you for a week and y'all are doing stuff like that? Wow, Katie, I hope that recovery is going well for you. I hope that you're okay. I'm in pain. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I hope that recovery will be smooth and the pain will lessen very quickly. Oh my gosh. Also, Kata, welcome on in. Did I say that already? I feel like in my head at least. Yeah. And also Blizzard, thank you so much for the 8 months already. Thank you so much for the continued support as well. I have somewhat matured hopefully since then. I was such a weirdo in chat. No, you were not a weird. First of all, we're all weirdos some way. Also, Andrew, you were always very fun in chat. Don't you worry. And also, I'm probably the biggest weirdo here, you know. Oh, gee. Okay, wow. 3 years, 11 months, and 22 days. Oh, almost 4 years. 3 years and 6 months, 4 years and 1 month. Wow. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. Followed you in August of 2021. See, that was the first year of streaming still. That was the first year of streaming. Oh my God, Bay, Cat Daddy in the Bay, you posted a story, when was it, yesterday? And I got so jump scared by your username because obviously I saw you, I was like, wait, what? And then I was trying to think of what your previous username was. So I went on your profile and then you still have the post that says like Bay Chilla. I was like, oh my God, Bay! And I saw that you streamed yesterday, right? I hope you're doing well. It's good to read you. It was good to see you, and it's good to read you now. You're definitely one of the few Animal Crossing streamers left. I know. I hope that, you know, I mean, the new Nintendo Direct is soon, in April, I think it was. I don't know what day, I forget. But the new Nintendo Direct, or the next Nintendo Direct is soon, saying something about the Nintendo Switch 2. And then hopefully we will get a new Animal Crossing at some point. And then I hope that lots of people will come back. And maybe some new people will join. And the like Animal Crossing space will be a little bit more lively again. But yeah. But you know, it's still like, I don't know, even though the space is getting more quiet, I feel like so many people have kind of found their way into little communities over time, and they are still kind of active, which is very awesome. Yeah. It's been about 3 years since I've last seen your stream. Oh my God. Wow. I'm excited to get to be here for the whole stream. It's my first Sunday off in 8 months. So you're on my TV while I'm a domestic diva and cleaning my apartment. Olive, first of all, I'm so proud of you for cleaning your apartment when you're Sunday, you've got your first Sunday off in 8 months and you're cleaning. Okay, I feel like the pride kind of went over into kind of outrage because I'm like, why are you not relaxing? But you know what? I'm happy to keep you company, Olive. Thank you for being here. I hope we'll be able to make this a cozy Sunday at least. Yeah. Maybe from the early squad. Oh yeah, I was getting myself snacks and only said hi once I got back. I think it was the early squad. Yes, Kata. Yes. I'm starting season 3 of Bridgerton. I watched 2 seasons in a week. Ooh. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Bumby? Wait, it's so weird. What do I call you? It's confusing if there's 2 Bumbies, right? I think so. I also feel naked with all my jewelry. I can't wear rings when I sleep though. Oh yeah, rings? Yeah, I feel like, well, I mean, maybe it depends on like how big or small they are, but I feel like rings while sleeping might be a tad too much for me too. I'm just glad I stopped the excessive trauma dumping. Old streams are rough to look back at. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I have changed a lot, I think, since I started streaming. I gotta be honest, a lot of stuff has changed. So, you know. Although, you know what? It's weird because looking at me today with this kidcore hair, it feels like I'm like younger again, which I don't know if I like that. I don't know. I feel like in the past 1 or 2 years, maybe I've done a little growing up. No, that sounds really weird. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. It feels a bit different, but like a good different usually in a way, I feel like. Yeah. Me following during a stream break. Listen, I appreciate it. Everyone's gonna come back to Twitch once the new Animal Crossing game drops. Yeah, exactly. Also, Ash and Dahlia, welcome on in. Cleaning on a day off. Yeah. You know what? I can't even judge y'all though, because I cleaned today. Okay, yesterday Kat and I went to IKEA and we escalated a little bit because we bought like a bunch of balcony furniture. And so we kind of put together a bunch of IKEA furniture yesterday, and we still have to do a bit of cleaning on the balcony, but then today wasn't the nicest weather, so we kind of decided not to do it. But then I decided to clean our bathrooms. I've already got sore muscles from the furniture stuff yesterday, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna clean the bathrooms before stream. Yay. It's Bambi and Bambi. Oh my god. I wear a lot of rings, but my knuckles have started hurting and haven't been able to wear them as much. Oh no. I feel like rings look so cool, but I don't know. I mean, I might have to just get used to them, but I feel like they would bother me a little bit here and there. Animal Crossing New Horizons worked so much because it was released during lockdown, so I don't know if a new game would work as much as it. Yeah, I think it'll be different for sure. It'll be different for sure because people just won't have as much time for it. And especially if it is, because I feel like, you know, New Horizons it's a very slow-paced game. Like if you play it the way it's like intended or whatever, then it's like a very slow game, and I feel like people these days don't have time for that. So I guess we'll see. I mean, I hope that some people, because a lot of people always play games when they're like new, and then yeah, you know, the novelty kind of wears off. And I hope that like the people that maybe are like more variety gamers and just play games when they're new, that those will come back. I feel like in between that sentence, I had like my brain just went somewhere else for like a second. So I feel like maybe was I absent for a little bit? I don't know. ADHD. My gosh. Oh, Stacy is my name. Bambi is a nickname. Okay, I'll call you Stacy then, if that's all right with you. I will make a note for that. There we go. And Danny, also welcome on in. Stream break? There was never a stream break. I know, I'm sorry. I gaslit you again, trying to make you think that there was a stream break. There was never a stream break, of course not. I continuously streamed since 2021. Yep. It's been a while since I've seen you, but what is something you were most proud of in 2024? My God, you always asked the deep stuff, you know? Your streams were exactly the same. You came in, you were like, oh, you know what? I'll just watch a chill ass stream, and then you got hit with like the most deep stuff ever. What is something I was most proud of? I don't know. I feel like it's so weird to say like stuff I'm proud of. I have a very hard time doing that. I will say I was very lucky to get a job last year. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. Yeah, go and drop a follow. I don't know if you're like fully back to streaming regularly.
It's already been 5 months. Love it. Thanks for the best content.
But yeah, definitely make sure to drop a follow. It was always such a fun time. Yeah, I was very lucky to get a job last year. Which is like a part-time job for an indie game dev, which has been honestly pretty life-changing. I think like I still have somewhat like, you know, more or less bad days or like sadder days, I guess, but they've been drastically reduced. And yeah, I've got like amazing colleagues. I got some pretty heckin' exciting news this week, by the way. So I will be getting a new PC soon. And it's just, yeah, I feel like that's been like definitely the most like changing thing that happened last year. What else did I do last year? I don't know. I mean, I got some more tattoos. Did I get my piercing last? No, I think I got my piercing in 2023. Yeah. Yeah. And Nicole, also welcome on in. Hello, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 5 months. 5 months already. What? Time is a joke. Y'all, March is already over basically, right? There's like one more week of March and that's it. Also excited to decorate my balcony again. Do you grow plants outside? I don't really, unfortunately, Danny. So our balcony isn't small. So I think like if we wanted to, I think that we could probably have some decent plants there, but it is south facing. And so we get like intense sunshine all throughout the entire, like pretty much all throughout the entire day, but especially when it's like, when the sun is at its hottest, I guess, you know, it's tough. And so especially in summer, basically nothing survives. Yeah, so we actually we did get some fake plants yesterday because we wanted to have like a bit of greenery. It might change its color drastically and look very weird very soon, but we decided to kind of try it out for now. But yeah, I haven't like, also I'm not like growing any like vegetables or anything because I feel like I'm not, maybe I need like another year and then we'll go into that headspace and I'll be ready to do my little gardening. What about you, Danny? Do you grow anything? I'm sure that the hype for the game will still be there. It just won't make as many sales because of, like you said, the time people have now. Yeah, that's what I think too. In a position to that, people are super stressed and sad right now, which makes people lean on gaming and cozy gaming and other online communities. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. If it helps, I was also spacing out. I don't know what you said. Nice. Nice, Mads. Very good. Love it. I'll be a major dilly-dallier. I'm mostly cleaning because I'm moving in 2 months. Oh, I'm moving in 2 months and I feel like I'm running out of time. Okay, that makes sense. I'm kind of also packing and purging slowly everywhere. Slowly everywhere that I spend time cleaning. Ooh, smart though. Very smart. Very smart. I hope it's going well for you. I know that like, it can be nice if you're doing like a whole like deep clean sort of like, you know, getting rid of stuff too, just because it feels very freeing in a way. But I know that some days it can also just be a pain, a major, major pain. 3 year stream, that 23 minutes you see was because stream crashed, so Melina had to restart. Yeah, I've just been continuously streaming since I started, exactly. Oh gosh. Yeah, thank you all. Maybe we'll finally get the little nightmare stream. You think so? You think so? I mean, I'll check. I'll check if like how the performances, and then maybe, you know, 2 Point Museum might run a little bit higher than just the low settings. Who knows? Who knows? I have so much March work to complete. I'm sorry. Yeah. Laundry's hung. That was all my energy for today. Nice, Persephone. Yeah, you're supposed to rest. Also, Persephone, did your alert play? Do you remember? Did the 213-bit alert play for you? Because I wasn't here. So I don't know. New PC confirmed. New PC confirmed. Yeah. New PC confirmed. And also, Mana L, welcome on in. Maybe succulents if there's a ton of sun. Yeah, succulents might work. Succulents actually might work. Sometimes I just completely forget to water them though, and then I feel like even succulents, you know, I feel that mine is also facing south and it is tough. I tried to grow some vegetables 1 year, but had to water a lot to keep them sort of alive. Yeah, so my mom back home where she lives, obviously, we've got like 2 balconies, one on. Ooh, actually, I don't think they're south facing. I think they're east and west, maybe. I don't know, but we do get like a little bit of sun. But I don't think we get the sun at its strongest. But we've got 2 balconies, and my mom always puts flowers all around the railing. And especially in the summer, every single day, she will take like a watering can, and I feel like there's 8 boxes of like flowers, and she'll pour an entire watering can into 1 box. And so every day she'll do the trip to both sides 8 times in total. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it looks beautiful, but I don't know if I'm willing to put in that work. I'm not sure I want to do that, you know? Yeah, so you have to water like so much. Yeah, like desert plants, so even without watering, they would do okay. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea if it played actually. I'm sure it will have. Okay. No one else really knew, so I feel like maybe then that's fine. Maybe then that's fine. Your mom was a trooper, I know, right? Everything for the plants. Exciting news. My mom texted me that she rented a big truck for my move already. I'm leaving this cursed place on the 22nd of April. Ooh, oh my god, a month. That's almost entirely, like, exactly a month. And the direct is only 10 days away. Oh my god, wait, when is it? Is that the 6th? Too many THs. Is it March is 31 days, right? So is that the April 2nd? Oh. I can do math. Why was I saying 6th? 6th. Okay, moving on. It's April 2nd. Oh, that is soon. That is soon. Okay, okay. Do you have names for your plans or do you talk to your plans? I don't have names for them. I don't really talk to, sometimes I curse at them when they've got like some type of bugs on them or something. I feel like I don't really, maybe I should talk to them. Maybe I should be nice to them, you know? You don't look like a plant namer. Oops. Yeah, I don't know really what that says about me or what that means, but I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Oh, no worries, Blizzard. Thanks for hopping in. I have a cactus that literally will not die. I've killed everything else and I don't like this plant, so it will not leave. I had a cactus once. I mean, I've had multiple cacti across my life, but I watered it too much and it got all jiggly and weird. Like I basically turned it into like pudding, I feel like. And then I had to throw it out because it was like rotting. It wasn't nice. Yeah, and I mean, I feel like I'm not a good plant mom. Like, what is this? This plant is super easy to take care of, and even this is a mess. I don't know. I don't have, I feel like I'm not, I like plants, but I'm not the best plant mom currently, but that's all right. Succulents are good with less frequent watering. Yeah. I thought you used your balcony for storing special cakes or something. Wait, was that because the story where I fell? Is that what you're referencing, Persephone? Your brain. If it is, your brain. Yeah, that's like a level lower. Yeah, we've got like 3 huge balconies. Yes, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, that was like my sister's old apartment was like so we live in like the upper apartment, which has 2 balconies, one on each side, and then the apartment below has 1 more balcony. That was the one where I fell. Great. Great. You're not dumb. I had to pull out a calendar and count slowly. Good. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Thank you so much. Not curse at them, I know. I know. The huge plant in the back is straight up from Animal Crossing. Yeah, right? It kind of is. I think it's not, is it in the game it's a yucca, right? I think this isn't a yucca, but this is yeah, I actually don't know. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Do I like subconsciously get stuff from Animal Crossing? I might, who knows? At this point, I think it's probably influenced all the areas of my life. We had the whole is it February or April confusion when the Switch 2 announcement came out. That's how I remember the date. Oh, true, yeah, because it's always switched around because it's like, most of the time it's with the American announcement stuff. Yep. That cactus should be named June. Ooh. Yeah, snake plants are nice. We have like a huge one. Well, actually not a huge, but like a medium one in the living room also, which that one actually is kind of doing pretty well. This one, I feel like maybe might be too dark. It might be too dark here. She's fighting for her life. Yep. don't think I've watered this cactus for a year. It's more hydrated than my skin. Relatable. Also, Paulina, welcome on in, by the way. For me, balconies are always for bottle crates, so the drinks stay cold, especially in winter. Oh. We actually don't do that at all. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, we bought like some new balcony furniture. We bought like, cause when we moved in here, we just kind of took everything that Kat already had. And now we've like swapped to some new stuff. And it's like, you know, the typical like IKEA balcony patio furniture that's like made out of wood. And it looks quite nice. It looks quite nice. We're still not done, but I'm looking forward to it. And then maybe you'll find me out there more often. Honestly, I don't know, but a corn plant or cana maybe. Yeah. I think that could be because I have the I have like a German name in mind, which would be translated to something with dragon. So the Dracana thing might be, or Dracaena, I'm not sure, might be correct. Yep. I think my plants want water. I think they've been wanting water for a week now. Go water them. Malene likes to kick cakes off the balcony, pass it on. Yeah. I'm just, and then also bruise my tailbone, which I feel like to this day hasn't fully recovered. And then also it was very good because there was a car parked like where the baking tray fell. Luckily the cake wasn't in it anymore. It was just the baking tray that covered the cake. But there was like a car parked there like an hour before it happened, and luckily it was gone. So yeah. I can't have any plants outside of a cactus because of our cat. Oh yeah. It makes me sad because I had 7 of them before we got them, but our cat's health is more important than plants. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I actually have that typical plant that is very poisonous to cats, Spatifulum, something like that. I have one of those, like a pretty big one, and I feel like that's the most thriving plant I have because they're very easy to take care of. But like if I got a cat, that would fly out the window like right away. The plant, I mean, you know, the plant for sure. I was doing really well with the prickly pear cactus, and then I forgot to take it out of the house when we had to bug bomb for fleas. Oh no. Oh no. I want a balcony or garden so that I can get fresh air with 0 social interactions. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of nice. Although the only problem we have, so like our balcony is directly, so there's like, how do I show this? There's like a corner, right? This is where our balcony is, and then this is where the neighbor's balcony is. So like if we're both out there, we're like pretty close to each other. Like if we were friends, we could communicate with each other, but we're not friends, right? So whenever we're out there and they're out there, it's awkward. And our neighbor likes to be there pretty much almost entirely naked. He's like literally just wearing the tiniest pair of underwear, whatever. And so it can get a little bit uncomfortable in especially, you know, yet now in the warmer months, or like in spring and summer when they're out there a lot. So maybe I won't be there at all because it'll still be awkward. But usually, yes, it's nice to be able to get some fresh air without fully having to go outside and without the social interactions. Yeah. I cannot keep plants alive. Might crochet myself a plant. You know what? A lot of the stuff that you see is also fake. Or some of the stuff at least is fake, which I feel like there's no harm, you know? At least it stays like that forever. Yeah, I can't bring my cats to Malene's place because they would die. Yeah. We could put all the poisonous plants in like a specific room and just, you know, put it away at least. But yeah, I do want your cats to be You would throw a cat out of the window. Oh my god. The way my brain didn't even go there, but it was so obvious that joke would come. Someone would be like, "You have poisonous plants for cat at home. Do you not care about her?" Also, Stace, very welcome on in. Cat flying out a window is a mental image. Yeah. Not the tidy whities. Yep. Yep. Like, I get it, it's his home, but that's not the vibe for me. Yeah, I don't really get the half naked, you know. My friend has Lego plants so they don't die. I also have a couple of Lego plants. Specifically, you see those small little pots here? Those are Lego. And then, for example, that hanging plant there is fake. This here is fake. Is there anything else here that you can see that's fake? Maybe not. I don't know. You love forever plants. Yeah. I definitely have like a couple of the plants, especially around my monitor, because this is like the darkest corner of my room. So a lot of the stuff that's kind of here is is fake because I think everything here would die. Dragonstrove, welcome on in. You look like someone who has an ASMR channel. Don't mean to be judgmental. Okay, well, that second part makes me think that you do judge people who have an ASMR channel. Because otherwise, I feel like I wouldn't take that as like a bad thing. But I don't. Welcome on in, Dragon. That's not wrong per se, but kind of unneighborly. Yeah. I feel like recently, I've had a couple of instances where I went outside and I sat down, I was just like on my phone, and then he came outside, and then I feel like he saw me and he kind of like went back inside relatively quickly again. So maybe he also feels uncomfortable about it. I don't know. Oh, okay. I always fall asleep too at night. I don't. I do kind of like certain types of ASMR though. There are some that I don't love. I don't like chewing sounds. Please no demonstration of ASMR. What do you mean? Some hand flutters? Yeah, I think like half my mods would hop out of the stream like right away if I started doing ASMR. I hate nail tapping because people do it too much, I think. People do it too much, don't they? I hate aggressive tapping more than whispering. And you hate whispering, don't you? I hate drawing ASMR. Ooh, yeah, when the pen like scratches against the paper. Oh, that can be tough. Yeah, I don't think I like that either. It was so nice stopping by, friend. I can't wait to catch your streams more. Keep thriving like that. Thank you so much, babe. It was lovely to see you. Thank you so much for being here. My boyfriend's cats love to snack from the Dracana. We try to keep them away, but they seem to like it. Oh gosh. Is that okay though? Like, is the what is it? Is it Dracana or Dracaena? Is that okay for them? I hope so. I mean, you know. I have a pretty solid mix of real and fake plants. Yeah, same. But I put real soil on top of my fake plant pots. Ooh, I've watered them more times than I care to admit, but they're really thriving, so I guess it's okay. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. I wonder if it's like Christmas trees where if you kill enough plants, it's more eco-friendly to buy fake plants. You know what? I could kind of see it. But yeah, you know what? I mean, the fake plans that I have, I will basically have them pretty much forever, I think. And then I definitely have a couple, especially like I said, the ones here. So I've got some like smaller plants right by the monitor, and then there's like two little shelves above my monitors where I've got like two well, technically there's like 4 plant pots there. And there's all fake stuff there. And I feel like I've killed one too many plants. And also plus I once, oh my God, I don't know if did I tell you this? I once had a pothos up on that shelf, and the plant pot itself was like quite a light one. It was like a woven wooden whatever one from like IKEA. And I guess I probably had to water the plant pretty soon, or like, you know, I maybe already should have watered it. But so what happened was the plant part itself was way heavier than like the pot part. And so it actually fell down onto my setup. I wasn't here. I was in the living room and I just heard a crash. And then I came back and like my entire desk My keyboard, my stream deck, everything was covered in soil. So yeah, it's better to have some fake plants up there. Yeah, better safe than sorry, you know. That was great. Yeah. I don't know if I took a picture maybe. I can check maybe at some point if I took one. It was great stuff. It was fun to get the soil out of the keys again. I don't think I necessarily hate ASMR, I'm just not a fan. Yeah, which is fair, you know? That is fair. You look like one of my favorite ASMR artists. Interesting. Also, Persimmon, welcome on in. I hate whisper ASMR too because you can hear the smacking of their lips and tongue in their mouth as they're trying too hard to make sounds while they talk. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like the lip smacking, chewing, slurping, like all that stuff. I don't really love. Yeah, or like drawing. I think I've also seen some people do like ASMR for like their studying, but then they like use markers and it's just markers sound so aggressive. I don't like that. I do not like that. I love your controller roll. Thank you. Oh my god. Actually, I wanted to get a second pegboard because I wanted to put it by my bed. There's like still one wall that doesn't have anything on it. My sister made a macrame for me, but then I was thinking with potentially a new Nintendo Switch coming out, I'm gonna run out of space, right? So I might have to put them somewhere else. No, but like jokes aside, I just thought about having a second pegboard. They're completely sold out again. I don't know if they're gonna stop making them because they literally didn't have a single wooden pegboard in any IKEA across Germany. Like you can't order it online, you can't ship it. I don't know what's happening. Do more Britishism? What? Britishisms? You mean when I get out my Bridgerton vibes? Yeah, it has to come naturally to me. I can't, yeah. I don't like that either. My brother eating is so obnoxious. Even when he drinks, he makes a noise that sounds like he's sucking on the cup. Ugh. I can be quite picky with eating mannerisms in general. That was actually something I was worried about when Kat and I moved together. We didn't really know each other too well. You know, telling others or like thinking about it now, it feels a little bit insane what we did, but we didn't really know each other very well. And so one of the things I was worried about was like generally her mannerisms, and especially when eating, because I can quite easily get an ick, I think. Not to say that I don't do weird stuff too. Of course, I probably do very much. Yeah, not the pegboard drama again. I know. I'm sorry. But also, you know what? Blame IKEA, because really, what are they doing? The great pegboard shortage of 2025 and also 2023? 2024. When was it? 23, I think. And look, I think looking back, that it was like a few weeks, I think. It wasn't even that long, but it felt like it was so long. I'm from Germany, yes. I get the ick in general way too easily. I think maybe me too. I don't know why. I had to invest in earplugs to wear while eating with my partner. The mouth sounds rage is very real. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I also, you know, unfortunately I have this thing, I don't want this to come across the wrong way, because I feel like streamers are very valid to eat on stream, to snack and stuff, and especially if they do like longer streams, I think they should definitely be allowed to eat. But that being said, I usually do have to mute or like click away for a little bit if someone starts eating on stream. Because I can't do it. I can't do it. Honestly, like GG to everyone who was here when I did the United States snack testing, because I watched part of that back and it was hard for me to watch myself eat. Like that was hard for me.
Thank you for 11 months of cozy goodness.
Masha, thank you so much for using your Prime, and thank you for the 11 months. That's almost a year. We've had so many people today with like almost a year, almost 2 years. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Masha. Welcome on in. The place where I got my wife's pegboard went out of business. Oh no. Yeah, I looked up some other, but they always look very different. I think I'd like it to look the same. Also, Delassie, welcome on in. Did I say that correctly, or was that exactly the opposite way of how it's said? My brother just annoys me in general, so like anything he does, I'm just like, be quiet. Yeah. Siblings. I think it happens more easily with siblings, for sure. Dragonstrove, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Shall never blame the love of my life for anything except for discontinuing the best food item ever, the old tomato mozzarella pockets. IKEA. I don't think I've ever tried those, Chrissy. I don't think I have ever tried those. Now I'm a little sad. Oh, actually, wait, maybe it's good because then I now don't miss it. Connor butchered it. Okay, so was it Delace? Because I said Delassie now. Is it Delace? Sorry. Yeah, be glad you never tried them so you can't miss them. True. Yes. Okay, Delace. You know what? I will make myself what is it called? Phonetical? I will make myself a note. Hopefully I will get it like this. I will try. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. Since I'll be moving back into my parents' house for a few months, I'm already dreading the dinners that I'll have with them every day. Everyone makes such disgusting noises when they eat. Oh. Yeah, the food topic, I feel like for me would be kind of tough. For me, I think it's not so much the noises, but just the general, because like my parents eat meat and I'm a vegetarian, so that would be an entire thing. And then my dad is actually diabetic, so there's like a bunch of things that he can't really eat, and so it's always like a big conversation. I feel like that would be one of the harder things, or like more annoying things if I were to like move back home. Yeah. Eating noises actually infuriate me. I cannot eat in silence. I have to have something on the TV. That's actually what we do too. We pretty much always have something playing, which definitely helps. Like even if there were any weird noises, I feel like, you know, yeah. And Myra, welcome on in. It's been forever and a day that I actually managed to watch a stream. Usually VODs on YouTube keep me company during work, but I'm excited to be here for Sorbet. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. And also Lexi, welcome to the chat. Great to catch you live. I watch your YouTube videos quite often. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Yeah, sometimes it can get a little bit chaotic over here, but that's all right. Balancing multiple food allergies on daily is way more challenging than it should be. Yeah, it really is. And because you have to eat every day multiple times. And so it's just a very big topic, unfortunately. And, you know, tell me about it. Chrissy, by the way, did you call a doctor? I'm sorry. You don't have to answer. I'm not going to annoy you every week. I have something playing mostly because I don't like the silence. Yeah, same. And then sometimes I have this weird moment where like, because obviously, you know, oh, nice. Okay, very good. I'm very proud, Chrissy. Very very good. No, because I work with like social media and media in general and like screens and stuff all the time. So like and I'm always listening to like music or like I'm watching a stream, watching a video, anything like that. And then sometimes I'll have a moment where there's nothing playing and I can tell that I get like a bit jittery inside and I'm like, oh my God, I can't sit in silence anymore. And then I'm like, should I maybe practice that more often again? And I probably should, but yeah. Okay, I hope I didn't miss anything. I was missing the stream this week and I started watching the CANAL series on YouTube. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, that's so weird. I feel like in my brain that's already so far in the past, even though it's not really. Quick question, what things do you tend to forget when packing? Charger. Like charger and like the adapter. Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, I don't really tend to forget it, but wallet, very important. Small bag for dirty laundry. Oh, yeah. A small bag in general, like a small, like if you buy something, you can kind of carry it around. Medication. Hairpins. I think like hair ties and hairpins. Sometimes I'll take like something to like cut my nails or like any nail related things. Sometimes I forget it, and then that's always when stuff happens where like I'd need it. Hair bobby and scrunchies and face and wrist thingies for washing face. I always forget them. And extra carry bags for laundry or dirty shoes. Safety pins. Interesting. Deciding what to eat is unnecessarily stressful. Oh, annoying. I need to like, I don't know. Kat and I both aren't the most like passionate, you know, cooks, I guess. I need to manifest having someone in my life who like just loves cooking all the time, so I don't have to worry about it. That would be great. Technically, it's not an appointment with an allergy doctor per se, but I'll have a general health checkup where I will mention doing an allergy test. Yeah, no, that's a good start. That's a good start. Small bag for dirty laundry, medication. If there's no noise, I can hear the fridge and AC and water and fan and blinds. Oh, and then overstimulation. Yeah, so you gotta have something playing just to keep sane. If you're traveling somewhere where the plug sockets are different adapters. Depending on where I'm going, I tend to forget bug repellent and creams and medications for said bug bites. Oh. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, I mean, Paulina said medication, but like, you know, painkillers for when you've got like a headache. Maybe like Band-Aids. The amount of times I had to go to an emergency doctor's appointment at home and do the walk of shame there, they always know why I'm there. The doctor's always like, oh, I see you're back in your hometown again. Forgot your meds back there. No, Paulina, no. Yeah, I recommend everyone to have a small nail file in their wallet and bag at all times because you can always rip or break a nail, and filing down the broken part helps preventing them to rip further. Yes, exactly. I always pack a little snack because I've gotten stuck in places where there's no food and there's nothing worse than being hangry while traveling. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, if you're really hangry while traveling, it's the worst. It ruins your day. It totally ruins your day. Earplugs. Yep. What's the plan for the stream? So, once we've kind of caught up, which technically I feel like sometimes we're about to, but then another topic opens. So we'll see. But once we've caught up, we'll go and play on Sorbet, which is a pretty new mint, orange, and yellow kidcore island. I did a little bit of stuff off stream. We played on it last Sunday. I did actually play in the meantime a little bit. And I'd like to continue working on a little canal that I started. So yeah. I tend to forget a hairbrush. Oh, I buy one every time I travel somewhere. All this talk about food. I'm starving. Yeah. Oh, I'll have pizza later. I'm so excited. I'm probably going to get very hangry throughout the stream. I might have to get a little snack because I've only had breakfast today, I think. But I'm having pizza later and I'm excited. I've had nail files, nail scissors, and sewing kits and safety pins all confiscated at the airport. Oh, yeah, okay. Because like needles and stuff. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, so you can take it and you're like carry on if you're flying. And safety pins too. I once brought one underwear less than I needed for a 5-day trip because I miscalculated. Ah, I realized I didn't have any left after showering. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks too. What are you having on your pizza? Oh, it's not fancy. We're just gonna have frozen pizza. We have a few different options actually. I'm not sure. I think we've got like 4 different options. We have, I think, mozzarella. So we always do like 2 different ones and then share. When I say me, I mean Cat and me, obviously. So we have a mozzarella one. We have a mushroom one. We have a spinach one, and I think we have one with like goat cheese, which I feel like I'm kind of excited, but I think maybe the mozzarella and mushroom one have to go first. Ooh, I did buy some fresh rocket though, so I might just sprinkle on some fresh rocket on top of it. I feel like that might, you know, bring it to the next level somewhat. But it's not very fancy. It's just frozen, but it's kind of nice. I feel like Sundays after stream, you know, I always pack way more underwear than I would need in case I wet myself, which hasn't happened in 20 something years. Yeah. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Oh, chapstick with sunscreen saved me on my cruise because my lips got burned. I don't think I've ever in my life had like a sunscreen on my lips or like burnt lips. But I've heard so many people say that when it happens, it's like the worst thing ever. I always grab a granola bar too when I have to travel. Yep, granola bars are awesome. I feel like I always pack like 20 pairs of undies for like a 5-day trip because you never know if you need it. Same, yeah. Also, Vinny, welcome on in. First time watching here on Twitch. I've been addicted to your videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'm having roasted veggies out of the oven later. Potato, bell pepper, broccoli, and carrots. Yum. I also had pizza today. Nice. Chrissy, what was on yours? What was on yours? Health. Oh my god, yes, health. It's like, okay, rocket, arugula, let's go. This is a healthy meal now. I thought of you today on my villager challenge island and just got Joey. First time I've had him, the little lazy cutie. And in case you're interested in my progress, I have received 15 villager photos. This truly is going to take a long time, but it is fun for now. Okay, Masha, do you have a... You know what would be fun if you keep like a percentage? So there's like, what is it? Over 400 and then 15 out of how many, like how much percentage is that? How many percent? Ooh, I don't know. How much percentage? How many percent? Is that correct? That would be fun. It's probably kind of sad at this point, to be fair. I have a problem with my island. I cannot help but remake it over and over again. My friends are tired of me, so I hope seeing you make sorbet will help my lost soul. What aesthetic is it, Wilf? Like, what type of island are you working on? Are you doing a more natural one? Or are you doing a more, like, organized sort of city-town thing with, like, straight roads and stuff? Spinach would be my choice. Spinach. I see. Some leaves, and my body's like, my body's a temple. Yeah, just try and just trick it, right? Just trick it to think like, oh, this is healthy. Look at this healthy. We bought like a packet of dates. So whenever we're like craving something sweet, it's totally a lie because if I want chocolate, I'll have chocolate. But if I want something sweet, I'll eat a date now. Then I'll put rocket on my pizza. I'll be ripped in no time. To do the Snickers thing? Nah, it was more, they were on offer at like Aldi and we've been wanting to get some, because we saw this reel of someone who tested like 7 different types of dates and they were all like incredibly different. And we were like, oh my God, let's do that. Oh, rocket or arugula. I think rocket might be the British word and arugula I think is the American word for it. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, and then they just had some dates and we were like, oh, you know what? Why don't we Why don't we start with these? And they're really good. They're really good. Something with K. They're, the type is Kala. I'm not sure. It totally works. I was super surprised. I thought for sure everyone was pranking. I could really see it working though, because they taste very much like caramel, honestly. They've got a very like caramel sort of taste, so I could see it working. 20 pair saved me on my cruise because I went to the hot tub a lot on the cruise and didn't want to put the same pair back on. Oh, I see, yeah. I bought a frozen pizza from Aldi, Dinkelboden. Ooh. No idea what that is in English. Ooh, I'm not sure either. It's not whole wheat. It's, actually don't know what dinkel is. Arugula, tomatoes, mozzarella, and oh, I dipped it in garlic free. Oh my God, no, I got so excited for a second, Chrissy. Oh, okay, but I know, yeah. Garlic free tzatziki sounds like a crime, but I'm glad it exists solely for you. That, what Bambi said, yes. Oh my God, but dipping yeah, I have to dip my pizza in stuff more often too. Sometimes when like you go out for pizza and they'll give you, first of all, if it's like a nice like homemade sort of pizza, it obviously I feel like there's more oil, but it's also a lot of times it's much better. But then they give you like this dip with it, and oftentimes it's something with garlic, and it's so good. But I feel like I never do that at home. I never do. Yeah, 413, so 15 is a pretty low percentage. Okay, fair. All healthy snack recipes always use dates. Yep, but I can't eat them. Oh, also because of allergies. Dates with butter and sea salt seems like to be a big thing these days. Dates with butter and sea salt? Oh, because that's like salted caramel, right? Yeah, medjool might be the best. I've heard those are like really soft. I don't think I've ever tried those. And then we might have the others. Cup? I feel like it's different. I feel like it's the third one. No, it's all right, Chrissy. It's all right. It's all right. I'm just being annoying. I imagined a rocket. I was confused. Why was that on your food? Yeah, no. Also, Renee, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, you know what? I'm not the biggest, like, oh, it's supposed to taste like cookie dough. Oh, because of the butter. I feel like, you know what? I don't know if I have a hard time picturing like the consistency because I don't know how much butter they use, but like if I bite, the date is already pretty like sticky and soft. If I bite into it and then there's like that butter texture, I don't know if I want that. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to do the generally like the Snickers stuff either, because I'm not the biggest fan of like salted caramel stuff. So I'm just happy with the date the way it is. A lot? Oh, okay. So you would yeah, okay. So you would taste it, or like you'd be able to tell the consistency. Okay. I always dip my pizza in ranch, but I've heard that's not really a thing anywhere but the US. Or garlic butter. Stop. Yeah, I think ranch is a very like United States thing, but you know what? It sounds fantastic. I would do it. Also, Frida, welcome on in. Hello. I would do it. Yeah, great. So now I'm hungry. And it's gonna be a while until I can get my pizza. Thank you for that. Oh my God. Okay, quick update. I feel like I've already said a bit about what happened this week, haven't I? But I just wanted to say, because I know last week I was kind of sad and a bit mopey, and I just wanted to update y'all. It does get better again. I feel like I am much better this week. I was actually very happy to be back at work. Then I got the news about the PC, which was very unexpected, but very, very, very good. So I'm excited for that. And it's been very like relieving as well. And then I was able to I was able to make a little bit of progress on my new framework video. I don't want to promise anything at any point because I might just disappoint, but I've been making some progress there. And then I worked a little bit on sorbet, which was fun. And then yesterday we went to IKEA and got a whole bunch of stuff for the balcony, which we then also like assembled and put up already. We're not entirely done, but it's looking good. And we then got like some hot dogs from the bistro stuff and like sat down outside of the IKEA, like on their patio furniture in the sun. And it was kind of nice. I don't know. Sometimes the outside can be quite nice. But yeah, so I just wanted to give a little update after the week where I actually had like the week off and I thought it was going to be very fun. And then it ended up being terrible. After that, it got a whole bunch better this week. And yeah. Although ranch in a grocery store is disgusting, I always get homemade ranch from a wing restaurant. Oh, nice. Should I order tacos or Chinese? Ooh, I think tacos. I could go for some tacos. Snicker dates are really good. I make them regularly for my mom. As for me, I have to really crave anything with peanuts. Yeah. I don't know. Peanuts aren't really... Like, from the nuts there are, I don't know if peanuts are my favorite. I like cashew nuts, but I know that they're not necessarily considered a nut. I like almonds, but I don't like anything with processed almonds because it's marzipan and then your nuts. I mean, yeah. No, Persephone. Go take that somewhere else. I'm just kidding. Please stay. When I've been slicing crusty bread and you get all the delicious crumbs, I get a butter knife and scoop some butter and press it on the crumbs to pick them up. And it's such a delicious, disgusting snack. Oh my God. That's fantastic. Ooh. Oh, Bambi, you don't like marzipan? Okay, this is interesting because I feel like up until now, you've always been on Persephone's side, haven't you? You're just a tasteless loser. I too am a marzipan defender. Says the one who can't eat garlic. You know? But yeah, I feel like up until now, Bumby and Persephone have always been on one side. Like we both love coriander and whatever. This is interesting. That's not my fault. Y'all still hate on me for not... Well, actually, you know, I'm not allergic to it. I could eat it. I just don't want to. I was gonna go all on like an eggplant rant, but I guess I love marzipan. I feel like marzipan is also very much like you either hate it or you love it, right? I like cashews and pistachios. Yeah. I'm with Bumby. You also don't like marzipan? Oh, or rules need exceptions. Both could be true. I will save all your marzipan from the trash. Yep. I like to put butter on the crust after I eat the pizza part, kind of like breadsticks. Oh, that makes sense. Especially if it helps you, because I know a lot of people like throw out their crust. If it helps you like save the crust and still eat it, that's good. Can you tell me the PC news? I haven't really like super said it. I don't know if I feel 100% comfortable, but just it's happening. It's happening. Battenberg though? Wait, what? It's cute and tasty? Wait, what is that? I make marzipan. I can't eat it. It's too sweet. Yeah, also fair. It is very sweet. I just ordered a Cadillac Detroit style pizza. It's topped with cheese, gorgonzola, prosciutto, and then drizzled with fake balsamic glaze. Ooh, wow. That sounds very posh. I hope you love it. I hope it's good. I got Chipotle instead. Also good. Also good. Definitely in the despised marzipan. Yeah, same. At the same time, though, I don't have a sweet tooth, so I don't like a lot of sweet things. Okay, fair. I feel like I do kind of have a sweet tooth, but then also not, because a lot of times if I have something sweet, I'll immediately crave something like savory again. Yeah, I don't know. What's your favorite snack then, Andrew? The food debate is always spicy, but I think no one will find pasta. Ooh, let's watch. Let's watch chat. But yeah, I mean, pasta feels like a pretty safe and staple sort of thing. What is marzipan? It sounds like a medication. You know what? That's not too far off. Marzipan is kind of like, what is it? Almond paste, like with sugar? Almonds and sugar, I think, is what marzipan is, right? Yeah, okay. Almonds and sugar. It's like a sweet almond paste used in a lot of desserts. It's a cute pink and yellow cake thing. Oh, like roly-poly, but with squares and marzipan around, no cream. So totally different. Yay! That sounds... No. No. It has to be savory for me. Savory all the time. When it comes to sweeter snacks, I love a good chewy, smooth peanut butter cookie or oatmeal cookie. And then I drink like a glass of milk after each bite. Oh my God, I've actually seen some videos, I think also kind of in the ASMR space, of people eating, or like generally kind of like food bloggers eating, what are they called? Crumble cookies? And they always drink so much milk with it. I feel like the cookies and milk thing, I don't know. I feel like I never did that either. Is that also like more of a United States thing? Because I think growing up, it was never, we never had milk with our cookies. Oh, I can't do nuts. Fair, fair. Also, Lizard, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I love spicy food, but since the gallbladder removal, I've been scared to reincorporate it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you do, definitely start like super, super small. My fur baby was named Marzipan. Okay, it's a cute name. Even though I don't like the food, the names is very, very cute. But it's so pretty. Marzipan is an evil invention, never goes bad, the aftertaste alone. Teen biscuits, okay. Also not really, I think. Also, Lizard, welcome to the chat. I'm obsessed with milk. I don't know why, but drinking good sip of milk after a nice cookie bite or something is so good. It was a whole propaganda thing. Oh. Oh. I see. Crumble cookie is a hit or miss for me. Crumble cookies actually look so disgusting to me because every time I see someone eating them, they're raw. Yeah, they are quite, although I will say I kind of like a softer cookie. I think in the 70s. Ooh, wasn't that in Germany also? I feel like I've seen some like we talked about some old ads regarding like milk, which were like actually very weird, I think. Milchschnitte is so healthy. Yeah, so I like a softer cookie. So I feel like maybe I would enjoy crumble cookies, but then I have heard like the amount of sugar and like calories that they're supposed to have for like one cookie. And it sounds pretty insane to the point where I feel like they'd be way too sweet. I don't know. Marissa, also welcome on in. I can't drink white milk, I just can't, but chocolate milk is good. Yeah. Yeah. Crumble is not the definition of a soft cookie. They're raw. However, the one cookie I've had from their peanut butter one was perfectly cooked. Okay. And one cookie, it's like 100 grams of sugar. Wow, okay. Every other that I've seen is raw and sweet. Nasty. They're pretty sweet, but they can be really good. Okay. Also, Nami the cutie, welcome on in. Hello. All the talking about food made me hungry, so ordered some food now. Nice, Lexi. I hope you enjoyed. What did you get? I just ordered some Indian food for later when my roommate gets back from her trip. Also, Frida, enjoy your food. Got everyone ordering today. White milk with any savory tomato dish. That's the best. Like a glass of milk while like you've got a savory tomato and then a glass of milk on the side. Oh my God. I feel like the last time I've had, I mean, I don't think I really drink any. I mean, I'm assuming when y'all are saying milk or like especially white milk, y'all are talking about cow's milk, right? I feel like I haven't really had any cow's milk like on purpose and on its own for like a very long time. I most of the time just have oat milk. But I feel like the last time I like actually had a glass of milk, that was like in my childhood probably. I feel like it's just not, is it maybe not a thing for like the people that I surround myself with, perhaps? I don't know. When I was younger, my mom always tried to make me drink a glass of milk before school because I refused to eat anything for breakfast. But honestly, I hated nothing more. Just drinking milk straight up is so disgusting. Drinking leftover milk from cereal or chocolate milk was fine. Yeah, I think those are different things, aren't they? Sort of. I like slightly raw cookies. Every time I make them, I underbake slightly. Yeah, kind of same-ish, I think. If the cookie is still warm, then an ice cold cup of milk complements the cookie so nice. Okay, okay. Also, Nami, enjoy your lurk. I ordered pasta and bruschetta. Enjoy, Lexi. That sounds good. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous. Yeah, stream and food delivery. I know, right? It's generally stream and food talking also all the time. My dad is a dairy farmer, so I drink white cow's milk. See, I see. Oatly barista or nothing. Yeah, it's the best one. I don't always get it because it's quite expensive. But when it's on sale, I always get like a whole bunch. And then other than that, I like the one from DM. The one that's like mostly oat with like a bit of soy. Also like a barista version. That one's pretty nice in coffee also. I feel like for like the barista versions for like coffee, I'm like a bit picky about them. But yeah, the Oatly one is the best for sure. I've been addicted to caramels lately. My bad. Get it though. I do get like addicted to certain things. Addicted might be the wrong word here, but like kind of obsessed, and then I eat nothing but that for a while, you know? Ooh, paneer butter masala, paneer tiki masala for her, and rice and garlic. I'm so jealous. Everyone ordered amazing food and I'm jealous. My brothers always loved a glass of milk with dinner, but I hate it by itself. Yeah. Garlic naan is my one big love when it comes to food. Garlic naan is so good. If milk ever goes up to the price of eggs here, I will lose my marbles. Gee, the price of eggs in the United States, are you guys okay? I mean, I feel like that's a trick question, really, but what? There was, oh my God. Oh, very random. But we were watching the newest season of Sweet Magnolias like a couple weeks ago, which by the way, I didn't really like, but apart from that, that's beside the point. But we were watching and there was this one scene where one of the characters, she has like a carton of eggs, and then she's like shocked, she's like surprised, and she drops the entire carton. And I was like, oh, don't, that's a lot of money in the United States. What the heck? Yeah. I'd be devastated. I'd be very devastated. Dopamine food. Eat it till you hate it. Yep. I go through like 7 to 10 liters of dairy milk every week, depending on how much cereal we have. Really? With my partner. Wow. I thought like I had a lot of milk because of my coffee. But actually I don't really. It's like maybe 1 carton per week. Maybe? Definitely an ADHD thing, yep. Wrap me in a garlic naan. That's the dream. That's a new life goal. Being wrapped in a garlic naan. Marissa, enjoy your lurk. We cannot afford. Are we ever eggs? Are we ever egg? Are we ever okay? No. No, it's okay. It's okay, Andrew. I get it. Gosh. Ooh, enjoy Lexi. Yeah, can confirm. Not okay. $6.99 for 12 eggs. How much are they here? Isn't it like, so we don't have like 12, I think. Do we have? No, I think for us it's not like a dozen. It's more like 10, right? It's like either a carton of 6 or a carton of 10. Are we ever eggs? And 10 eggs, depending on how much you want the chickens to suffer, I guess. Like if you get the free range, like the good stuff, I feel like they're $5, $5 or $6. More or less. If you decide that you are okay with more suffering, you could probably get them for like 10 for like 2 or 3 euros. But also the euro is quite tragic at the minute, I think. I looked it up the other day and like it was compared to the United States dollar, it was a little tragic. The cheapest are like 2 euros for 10. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but those, don't get those. If you at all can afford to not get those, then don't get those, please, because that's not nice. I wanted to buy, okay, so we're just coming up to the Easter holiday celebration. Honestly, I don't really know what that means, but people here celebrate it. My parents kind of sort of celebrate it, but it's just like an excuse for us to kind of get together with the family. And also it's when the stores start selling like the Easter egg sort of, I don't know if this is a thing in other countries, but for us, it's like a carton of like cooked eggs and then the shell has been colored or whatever. And I wanted to get them the other day because I was sort of in the mood, but then I saw that they're like the very terrible eggs. I was like, okay, I guess I won't buy these. Yeah. But in our price of the tax is already included. Yeah, in Germany. Yeah. So for us, like if it says 2 euros, then that's it. That's what it costs. It's not gonna, oh my God, yeah, I forgot the fact that the tax is still added on in the United States. So like if your dozen eggs sell for 7, then it's actually more, right? Because you get the tax on top of it. Oh my G. My roommate always buys some sort of oat milk and I just accept whatever. I really don't taste a big difference when I put it in any in my tea. I feel like I don't know about tea. I feel like for my cereal, I always buy like a separate oat milk for my cereal because I just buy the cheapest one because I really don't mind. But for my coffee, I feel like I can taste the difference. Lactose intolerant since birth. The idea of drinking a glass of milk literally makes me squirmy. I use lactose-free milk for my coffee, and sometimes when I rarely have cereal. Other than that, I really cannot think what I would use milk for. Yeah. Sometimes for like baking or like cooking. But yeah, I mean, aren't people like naturally kind of lactose intolerant? It's just that we've like conditioned ourselves sort of to drink milk from another animal. It's really weird. If you think about it, it's really weird. But you know, that's a different topic kind of. So much coffee and tea in our giant mugs. I have the same carton of milk in my fridge for so long already that I have to sniff and carefully taste it to check if it's still good. Same. 9 is about right for Walmart. Okay. I always judge my roommate so heavily when she buys Bodenhaltung. Yeah, free range eggs from local farmers. Yep, same. The eggs that come to the market. So many double yolkers. Ooh, I might have to go to the market for some eggs. Aside from eggs, our state taxes keep going up too. California has over 10%. I don't know what to do but shake my head. The colored eggs are so vile. I always hated them. I do like them, but before going to Ireland, I'd never seen eggs in the size large, like the poor chickens. It's also white asparagus season there. I had the best white asparagus with some kind of incredible hollandaise. Yeah, oh my God, it is. Oh my God, you're right. It's asparagus season. Yum. Cold eggs make me gag, so I never like those colored ones. Sadly, my parents love them. Oh, I like them. But there are days when eggs give me the ick too. But a lot of times I do love them. No, it's so weird. Please, I try not to think about it because I've tried all the plant milks and they're to me disgusting. I think for hollandaise is a crime. No, it is delicious. What do you mean? What do you mean? It is delicious. I remember when I first started drinking oat milk, it was definitely a bit of a switch. Like it definitely took me a second to get used to it, and then I had to try like a few different ones in my coffee. Honestly, at this point, any other milk is, especially like cow's milk, is very weird. Like it tastes pretty disgusting to me also. If I get like a coffee with cow's milk in it, I don't like the taste that much, if I'm honest. And I used to love it. I used to find oat milk weird, but now it's the other way around. But yeah, I get it. I get it. It definitely does taste different. Larger eggs usually come from larger chickens, so the gals can handle it. 10% after and no healthcare. I can't. Cedric, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You gotta try the Oatly vanilla with cereal. Ooh, unfortunately it is sugared. I don't think I've tried the vanilla. I've tried the chocolate one just by itself as like chocolate milk. So good. It's so good. I have to like calm myself before I drink like the entire carton. I haven't tried the vanilla one. We'll try to remember that. When I buy eggs, I always get small or medium. Large just seems like animal cruelty. Oh no. The lack of healthcare is, yeah. And then like, I mean, wasn't there something happening recently with the orange man passing? So I think that's what Chrissy was talking about. Was that healthcare or was that education? It was something that was bonkers to me anyways. Not looking forward to my gallbladder bill coming in the mail. Yep, I can understand. Both, great, cool, fine, fun. Social Security is probably going away. Education just went. The orange man passing sounds like a dream. Yeah. Only the problem is the person that would step in. You know what I'm saying? I thought oat milk creamer was regular oat milk and I nearly drank a glass before I realized what it was. Ooh. I don't mind soy in a latte, but oh yeah, absolutely get that away from my cereal. Oh yeah, I do not like soy in cereal either. I have to say, I definitely agree with you there. Also, Chris, welcome on in. Education, I think. He's been doing so many things, I'm losing track. Yep. Totally understandable. Soy is the only milk my body can withstand. I had to force myself to like it. Oh, yeah. I remember when I was in university, our university cafeteria would always have, I think, cow's milk, and then soy milk was the alternative. And it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best, but I kind of made myself like it too because, yeah. But it was always, I don't know if it had like an aftertaste or if it was like slightly... I feel like sour tasting sounds wrong because sour tasting always makes it sound like it's gone bad, which it hadn't. Yeah, Vance is 100% worse than Trump. Yep. I kind of think so too. Like it seems even more threatening. It's like a fever dream, yeah. Fortunately, yes. So we killed both. We were, oh my God, you know what? So some of you might, hopefully all of you have seen or read The Hunger Games. If you haven't, what the heck are you doing? But you might have heard that the new book focusing on Haymitch's story came out on, I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday. And so because of that, I assume Netflix Germany at least, currently has all the movies. Megan, go watch it, honestly. And they currently have all the movies. So Kat and I did a rewatch of the entire Hunger Games. So we actually just finished yesterday with Mockingjay Part 2. And isn't it a bit worrisome? I don't know. How it just, you know, and there was this quote towards the end So I feel like we're good at this point. Apparently Mockingjay Part 2 was 10 years ago, by the way, which is kind of wild. But so I feel like it's not too much of a spoiler, but right at the end where like President Coin wants to like take over for Snow, and then Stone Peta, you will always be famous. Yeah. And then, you know, she actually shoots Coin instead of Snow and stuff, because like she kind of is also not good. And then there's this quote after about like, oh, you know, we finally like restored peace, but you know, the human mind is fickle and we tend to forget. And so who knows how soon everything will be like in a state of war and whatever again. And I just kind of sat there and was kind of like thinking, yeah. Yeah, because if you think about it, it's a little bit ridiculous that World War II hasn't even been 100 years away. Like it ended not even 100 years ago. And yet here we are. Like that's insane to me. That is insane to me. Oh my god, how did we get here? I didn't want to turn this into that. We're supposed to be working on a kidcore island today. Happiness. Forgetting about real life. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, we had the tradition of coloring eggs for Easter. Oh yeah, the eggs, the prize. That's how we got here. Gotcha. I would have the most fun coloring eggs in all different ways. When we first got down the numbers, like only did half the amount. Last year we didn't paint any. Now I feel a bit sad about losing this tradition. Maybe I can compromise on maybe getting just one box, and also from a village chicken farmer. Yeah, that's a good idea, Kata. Teacher here. Department of Education is now gone. Public school funding will cease. And it already was pretty terrible for y'all, because I know that like teachers had to buy things for their students, like the materials and such, which I don't know how 100% how it works here. I know that some I know that like Frida is probably more knowledgeable in that area, but I'm pretty sure it's not entirely like that in Germany. Not to say that we don't have issues. Oh my god, we just had an election ourselves. Trust me, we've got the same issues over here. Then we get Mike Johnson. Ooh, okay. Was I the only one who thought creamer is just flavored milk? It's like a lot thicker, right? I think so. Just arrived to the talk of oat milk. Heating up the chocolate Oatly makes the best hot chocolate. Oh my god, hard agree. Hard agree. It's so good, Chris. Oh, now I kind of want to get myself some chocolate milk this week. I know what you mean with the soy milk, but in a coffee it's a little masked. Yeah. Ever since Common Core was introduced into schools here, our government has only shown what doesn't make common sense. Yeah. So I kind of like, this is a very weird, it's like politics and also milk and eggs. But I mean, you know, it's the same thing because it's, you know, soy leaves kind of like an aftertaste, but also like, like a film in your mouth almost. Yes. Government funding in many states is going towards vouchers to send white kids to private schools in most states. Special education is screwed. I cannot. I lost track of what's happening in the world. Same. Because I wasn't able to keep up for a few days. Now I don't know how to get back on track. That's all right. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot. I pre-ordered and still haven't received it. Oh, according to my Twitter timeline, I have been trying to stay away from spoilers. But according to my Twitter timeline, Suzanne Collins is going to traumatize you exactly as much and more as you expected. So have fun. Yeah, can someone call up Katniss, please? Unfortunately, she's not here yet. It's like in the future, right? I think it's like way far into the future, unfortunately. They did make some pretty looking books for the Hunger Games, so I'm more intrigued. It's really good. The books are incredible, and in my opinion, the movies are also very, very, very good. Marion, also welcome on in. Yeah, it was less than 100 years ago. That seems like where we're heading. Yeah. So much like watching Handmaid's Tale and thinking, holy F, this seems too close for comfort. Reality's worse than fiction. We learn nothing from history. Which is like, come on. Yeah, anyone who read The Handmaid's Tale think we're getting too close to that dystopia too. Cozy stream. Oh, God. Hey, all shit things aside, France granted constitutional protection to the right to an abortion. Very good. Very good. Funding for schools was already bad, but it's about to get worse. Okay. Oh, dang it. Milk and eggs is politics. Yep. Also, Aaron, welcome on in. I'm so sorry, y'all. This has drifted into a very upsetting territory. We'll head over to some happier topics in a second, okay? Teachers do have to buy some extra stuff in German schools. Depends a bit on the specific school, okay? My sister is a teacher in an area with a lower socioeconomic background, and she has to pay a lot. Otherwise, the classroom would be so sad and lifeless, and the materials are also shitty. Okay. Okay, so we do also have some stuff to work with. You can, however, get some of your money back with the tax thingy. Okay, yeah. Yep. Books are incredible and the movies are well done. Yeah. I think like the movies are really like very, very good adaptations. Like obviously there are some things that you just can't do that way in a movie. That you just can't really show like that because, you know, you can only try to show like feelings and thoughts through like emotions and such and maybe like work it into conversations and all that. But I think like they really, yeah, they're pretty good. Unfortunately, they don't have the Ballads of Songbirds and Snakes. I think that's what it's called. But I have been thinking about just buying it on Amazon Prime because I kind of want to rewatch it. Gigi, welcome on in. Yeah, you can't learn from history with no Department of Education. Yep. Also, some more good news. Beavers have been reintroduced to the UK, so hopefully will help with water quality and flooding. You know, there's like an app, I think. Is it called Good News? Is it as easy as that, maybe? Where you can get like good news, because obviously a lot of times like the general news are just like tragic things. But there's like an app that focuses on like good stuff, which is also kind of nice. Subject change. Oh, season 1 of Bridgerton was awful. Season 2 was way better. Stacy, why was it awful? Why? Oh, I'm so scared because I feel obviously I can't be very like neutral on this. My feelings for Bridgerton are in general way too intense, which I'm very aware of. But you know, being a fangirl has never been about like a sound mind, I feel like. But why did you think it was awful? Our bangs are a war crime. Oh my god. Let's talk about the Nintendo Direct. Are you excited? Excited and nervous. I feel like anything regarding like a new Switch and a new Animal Crossing makes me a little bit nervous because I'm terrified I won't like it. Although I think I will. My phone is broken. Now I discovered that I passed too much time on it. Oh, yeah. The habit of checking your phone will really be like... Yep. I follow an Instagram account that's called something with good news. Yep. Oh my god, Katie, that's... can't. More good news. I got my first tattoo yesterday. I'm thinking about watching Bridgerton soon. Marissa, let's go! I got a matching one with my sister. It's a sun and moon. Oh, I love that. Do you think you'll get more? I don't like how sheltered the women were. Yeah, not my trope. Although, you know, I feel like that's... I mean, 100% agree with you, but I feel like that's kind of what makes everything a little bit absurd. I'm excited for hopefully Eloise's season at some point, because she obviously doesn't like she questions a lot of those things. But yeah, Yeah. And then I already think that like in season 2, obviously it's kind of a lot more broken up already because they're kind of saying like this is bullshit, and Daphne kind of is very into the entire marriage mart sort of stuff, you know. That's what I heard from friends who are teachers. If they want to use more fun and interesting materials for the kids, they have to make them themselves and therefore pay out of their own pocket. Wow, okay. My therapist has told me to stop looking at the news, so I only do weekly updates on Saturdays. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna continue doing my scrapbook, travel journal, junk journal. I could share some pics later in Discord. Yes, please. I've quit watching the news, but my mom can't, and she has to talk to someone about it, usually me. Oh, that also sucks. I'm sorry, Katie. My wallet and FOMO are not ready for the direct. Yeah, all I can say about it is get your bank accounts ready. I'm getting my date and nose pierce on Friday. Megan, good luck. Good luck. I like Eloise a lot. Yeah, me too. Me too. Other people's... Okay, I'm not going to turn this into a debate, right? Because I don't know if y'all are as into the space, and there's like definitely spoilers there. But the way some people want Eloise's story to play out pisses me off a little bit. But I love Eloise, for sure. I just came back from the kitchen. We're talking about Bridgerton, but what else is new? It was not my fault this time, though. I just want to say, I was not the one who brought it up. I was not the one who brought it up, okay? Oh, it wasn't painful, but was my favorite experience. I'm really picky about things like that, so maybe just stick with the one that has special meaning. All right. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. I'm a teacher, and the amount of money I've spent to engage my student is wild. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ticket. When is season 4? I actually don't know. Apparently, they were supposed to be done filming, but they're not. They're taking like a bit longer. So I'm thinking like next year, probably. I'm thinking next year at some point. I volunteer to be Eloise's love interest. Eloise is the best. Eloise is pretty awesome. And Thomas, welcome on in. Sure, you're innocent as always. Oh my God, Stacy threw me under the bus. Stacy's like, it was me, but you told me to watch it. Yeah, Google says 2026. At some point, they thought maybe it could be 2025, but because filming has like taken longer already, and like we've got, I think Stranger Things is coming to Netflix this year. People are thinking they're definitely gonna do it next year. But now Melina's the one embracing the topic. I can't help it. If someone mentions Bridgerton, I gotta engage. I gotta engage. Yeah, like okay. Tip from my side, don't get involved in the fandom because the fandom is a dumpster fire. Like, jeez, it's terrible. Like, it's a show about love, but I have rarely seen a toxic fandom like that. Thanks for the hydration. Yeah, and avoiding fandoms in general, good advice. Very true. Very, very true. Especially Bridgerton, though. Oh my God. The amount of hate they... No, it's just... I don't even want to talk about it. That's how bad it is. Isn't the cast of Stranger Things getting too old for these roles? I have never seen Stranger Things. I've never seen Stranger Things. They're starting to look like they're in ill-fitting Halloween costumes. Oh no. Are they still supposed to be very young in season 5 as well? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it takes them so long. It takes them too long. Also, you know, I feel like whenever you've got children and they're supposed to only be like a year between like the different seasons, like the the show time itself, or like maybe not even any time at all, but like in real life there's like two years or so that go by. The kids grow up way too fast. Like you just it doesn't work at some point, you know. And did you read the books? Not yet. I have them though, and I am supposed to read them because Kat is waiting for me to read them. I don't want to read. I'm gonna say like Saphne, aka Simon and Daphne, are not my favorite couple though, and Kat has told me some things about the second book, which I feel like I'm not the most excited to read them. But I plan on reading them. Yes. Okay. It has been a hot second. I didn't expect us to chat this much today, I have to be honest. Shall we do a little break now and then head into some Animal Crossing after? I'm getting a little bit of a headache, so I think I might get myself a painkiller, perhaps? Maybe a little snack or something. And then we take the break now, and then, you know, Heartstopper is a good example for that. Kid Connor went from small baby boy in season 1 to buff himbo in season 2. It was low-key funny. Yeah, and there's not a lot of time in between, right? The Grey's Anatomy fandom is mostly nice, but everyone just wants the show to be done, including me. 21 seasons is enough. Yeah. It gets to a point, you know? Okay. Oh, nice, Frida. I'm excited to see it. Okay, so short break. Everyone can grab a snack, a drink. I'll run an ad real quick so we get that over with, and then we'll hop into some decorating. Hopefully it'll go smoothly. I'm kind of excited. I've got plans. I have specific plans. Last episode of season 1 and first episode of season 2 are literally 1 day apart. Okay, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. Okay, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the break. Enjoy your snacks. Oh, take your medication if you haven't, all that stuff. And we'll be back with some Animal Crossing in, a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back. I hope you had a good break. Did you get any snack, any specific drink, any fun stuff? Thank you, everyone. Okay, let's just go right in, I would say, right? So I'm gonna switch this to Animal Crossing. Okay, I think that worked. Yep. Is there a Streamlabs list for the oh, do you mean the commands that there are? So we used to have one, but because it's like always changing, we don't anymore. Yeah, I don't think we have a list at the minute, no. Thank you, everyone. Lost my match in Fortnite. Oh no. Okay, let's go here. And then I'll go switch to the in-game sound or like turn off the lo-fi in a second, but for now we're gonna go with this. Okay, so the list is a whole book. Yeah, there's a lot of pages. There's like, well, how many pages? 13? There's a lot of pages, so the list would just be way too long. I just finished eating. I can roll now, I think. Nice. Lemon pasta. Ooh, yum. Didn't move at all? Very okay. Sprite and Pringles, my comfort snack at the moment. Nice. I wanted to get something to drink, but then I got wrapped up in a long and annoying Baldur's Gate 3 fight. Still struggling. Highest difficulty is rough, but in a fun way. Okay, at least as long as it's fun. As long as it's fun, you know? I had a good break. Yes, Aaron, welcome back. Awesome Loth Tales, enjoy your lurk. And Paranormal Bee, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 18 pages, front and back. Okay, 12 pages. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Fruit smoothie, very good. Okay. So let me give you a little update on sorbet. So sorbet is supposed to be a mint orange and yellow kidcore island. We just started it. Was it last week or the week prior to that? I think. And yeah, so, but because I was able to like move a character, I feel like I'm already relatively far for the few streams we've had in the meantime. Since we played here last time, I did actually go back. There was still something about like the time, and especially the season that kind of didn't really sit right with me. So I went back and I checked the, I checked because I think we were playing towards the end of July. I went back and I have switched it to Bambi. Hold on to your whatever you have close to you. June. We're now playing in June, which I think we will keep. The main reason for it is the tree color. So basically in July and August, the trees, thank you for the 30 bits. The hardwood trees, so like these here with the fruits, are basically the same color as the cedar trees and even a little bit darker. And while it does have some sort of like a teal and mint colored vibe, it just felt a bit too different for me, different to me, especially in comparison, I don't know, combined with all the other codes that I have, because a lot of them are quite like, you know, like yellow, so they're very light. There's a lot of like white involved and stuff. So I went back and I checked, and I personally do prefer June, the season, not the villager. Oh, sorry, Lily. So I went back and changed it. Yeah, June is nice as a month. The villager, questionable. Agreed. I lost the fight in the highest difficulty. There's one annoying rule: you lose the save file is over. What? Oh my god, I could not play that. And then last time we actually started this entrance. A few of these things you already have seen. I did add some stuff. I went back and I changed the fence here a tiny bit. So now there's like a bit of like some shrubs in between. And I also went back in and I brought in the flowers because I think we didn't do that on stream just yet. I actually decided to put some dirt path underneath this like park thing, which I think before it was on grass. I'm trying to think of what I changed after last time. But yeah, I think I added the dirt path and then just brought in a few more trees here on the side as well, so that if you're obviously on the road itself, you'll kind of see this. The little plushie on the mushroom. Yeah, mushy and plushy. And then we did already do the fake building, but after last time, because I was struggling a bit with the right hand side behind the plushy shelving. And I went back and I kind of added some fence, and there's like a tree there too, and the clothing line I think is new. So I just kind of fixed up that spot that I was having a bit of troubles with. We got June and no cubs were harmed during the process. Yeah, there we go. So now everyone can be happy, I guess. Thank you, Staceberry. And thank you, Marissa. And the other thing I did was I brought the street way out further because I thought like this is quite repetitive, you know, like laying pathing. And I mean, we're probably still going to do some of that stuff, especially today also, but I already kind of prepped it a little bit further because I knew that this was going to be kind of where it was. We have this here as like the little bridge. I also decided to once again kind of work a bit with the fencing. I think I like it. And I'm actually kind of obsessed with the coins. So I think we'll bring in a lot more of those. And then this is kind of where it stops, which is currently where I've got my little shrub storage, but it will probably just continue further all the way up until this side. So it continues kind of up until the museum. And then it kind of goes up here because I would like to do a little bit of a canal build. I found like a picture on Pinterest, which I can show you as well. It's on my mood board, but I can put it in OBS in a second. That I thought might be like a cute idea, and then I just have to figure out at what point I will bring this up to the next level because I would like to do that. And of course, I got to start like incorporating villager houses and such. But yeah, those are like mostly the changes. So I did do some land and waterscaping, or not landscaping, but yeah, I changed the river. I removed the original river and then the very straight piece, like straight river canal sort of thing. Yeah. It turned out so cute. Yeah. No, so the fences just have a customization and you can have a little sign and you can choose like a custom sign. And if that was just the flower code that I have, and then it looks like there's a sticker on it. I'm most happy about the tiny cedar tree, obviously. It's so cute, though. Why do you hate it so much? I love it. It's so cute. I have to say no hate to the OG survey, of course, but I like the entrance so much better now than back then. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you, Chrissy. Also, Taco Gerald, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Oh yeah, and then so I did bring in like a car. There's also like a few park decorations that I think I might still want to include, but I did play around here a little bit and I was having a bit of a hard time. I gotta be honest. All right, now we just wait. I think, yeah, connection is stable. It is the OBS bug. As soon as Animal Crossing opens, yeah. What the heck's up with that? Does OBS not like a category change? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? Oh my god. E-Star, also thank you for the follow. Thank y'all for coming back. I appreciate it. I'm sorry about the little crash. Twitch hates your singing. OBS hates Animal Crossing. Oh, I thought I was like, wait, did I sing? But yeah, true. Twitch hates my singing, so it doesn't ever play the alert. And OBS just hates Animal Crossing. Ah, gosh. Okay, well, you know, if you refreshed, really appreciate it. Welcome back. If you're coming in for the first time, welcome on in. Also appreciate that. OBS apparently still having that issue where it just randomly disconnects from my Twitch account. And then it just randomly in the middle of stream, like my Wi-Fi is fine. I could see y'all chatting, being like, Malene. But it just disconnects and it's like, oh, can't connect to your channel. And then I have to like change, I have to close OBS, I have to change around a setting and then start streaming again, which is a little bit annoying. But it's all right. We're back. We're back. We're back. Stream did not crash fully, by the way. Okay, that is very good. Thank you. Okay, when did it? I think I was just talking about. Oh my God! Look, do you see that? They're chilling under the same tree. Oh. Okay, that's adorable. Oh my God, Joey is good. Joey gonna join? Oh, but Flurry's leaving. Oh my God, that is adorable. I love how they're always, because these are like the only trees on my island. And they're always like hanging out here. It's very cute. They're best friends. They are best friends. Also, Pepsi, welcome on in. Yeah, by the way, island update and villager update. I don't think I did that one before. I just kind of was talking about the river. But yeah, villagers, I would still like to swap out Quinn, Stitches, and Yapple. And I think the ones I'm still looking for are Hamlet. Oh yeah, Nibbles. I'm excited to get Nibbles. Hamlet, Nibbles, and who else am I gonna get? There was one more on the mood board. Yeah, no Stitches, because so technically, obviously, he's very much a kidcore villager, but he was an autofill. He was an autofill, and he wasn't supposed to be on the island. And I feel like I've got some more color fitting. I don't remember who it is, apparently. Oh, the yellow frog. Yeah. It's Cousteau. He's cute. I think you'd like Cousteau. The French guy. Yeah. He's very cute. I love Stitches though. He was an awesome autofill. But yeah, we'll just appreciate him while he's here, but then I think long term we'll have Cousteau. The French guy. Oh yeah, Nook's Cranny is still small, by the way, which is a little bit annoying, but okay. And then I was just talking a little bit about how I want to maybe try and get a little bit more experimental and cutesy with the means of transportation on this island. So I've got like the car and the scooter, but I was thinking of maybe we could do like a makeshift train and then place like some plushies. I have like an idea. I don't know if it works, and I don't know what the driving force is gonna be. Hold on, I can show you what I mean maybe. And then more coins, because I like those a lot. And I think the first thing I might do today is kind of work on the canal section. But let me see if I have the items I need to show you what I mean with the train. Oh yeah, so okay, I only have one of these right now. But basically the wooden block stool. Oh my God, hello? Oh wow, hello, welcome on in everyone. Meg, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, we do have some dropped frames. I did just have a little stream crash, so I hope everything's gonna stay stable. But Meg, thank you so much for the raid. Let me drop you a follow as well. Thank you for the follow also, and welcome on in everyone. To those of you who are new here and new to my content, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I stream lots of Animal Crossing, or most of the time I stream Animal Crossing. I don't know if you could say lots of it, but I generally like cozy games. I like Stardew Valley. I like, oh my God, I don't even know. It's always at this point where I forget what I've done. I have played some 2 Point Museum recently. Yeah, I like plants. I like tattoos. I like the color green. I feel like that one's important. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Welcome on in, everyone. I'll go through chat. But also, if anyone needs to raid and run, Meg, especially you after your stream, please do make sure you take care of yourself. But thank you so much for hopping in and for the follows as well. I really appreciate it. Camel from the Desert and also Brooke Too Good. Thank you so much for those follows. If I butcher any of these names, also please feel free to correct me. Tage, I'm not sure. Lua, yeah, welcome on in. Alice, welcome on in. Lucy and Rosie Posey and Mac and Potato, welcome on in. Also Camel, welcome on in. And Meg, of course. I heard your islands are incredible, so I'm excited for some inspo. Oh, we've got a lot to live up to now. Well, you know, I'm assuming someone said that about me then, which I really appreciated. Thank you for coming over here. Thank you for coming over here. No pressure though. Yep. Also, Prinny, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, this here is actually still quite a new island. It's called Sorbet, And it will be, hopefully you can already see it. It'll be a mint orange and yellow kidcore. I have done many islands. 12-ish, 13. And I always like finish decorating and pretty much start the next one right away. And I'm still obsessed, even 5 years after the game came out. Also, Meg, in case, obviously, like I said, if you need to raid and run, no worries. But if you want to let me know what you did today on stream, I'd love to know. And of course, everyone's welcome to either lurk or chat, whatever works. Yeah, I don't know how many. I think it was 12 at some point, but I might have completed another one since then. So we might be a little higher up at this point, even. That's a little wild, I think. Okay, so what I was thinking, to make a little, like, kidcore sort of train, is we could make... Okay, I'm gonna die. I think kidcore isn't good for my heart, though, because, like, I'm literally about to cry with every corner. But we could do a few of these blocks here, the wooden block toy thingies, or stools, and then put some bears on them. I just don't know what, I don't know what you put in front. Like, what would the driving force be? Would you have, like, a bike? Or... I don't know. We've been carrying on with our fairy forest island. I've mainly been terraforming today. Ooh, fairy forest sounds very good. Very, very good. And terraforming, you know, I feel like it's always weird because you don't see like that much progress, but it's like very, very important to the overall island infrastructure and stuff. So that's awesome. Oh, 13 if we include Clover, which we do. Okay, nice. The scooter thing, a tricycle. Okay. Do I have a plaza train? Because that's the one I was thinking of too, but I have a feeling it might be very large. I gotta see where it is, maybe. The train comes in green. I think yes. Oh yeah, I do have it. I do have a plaza train. Do I also have a tricycle? Because that's one I was thinking of too. We can try maybe a scooter. Tricycle I seem to not have, because that would be here, right? That would be with the bikes, I think. A little horsey that's pulling it. Yeah, the rocking horse. I was just thinking the same thing. Oh my god. I miss seeing the building begin. I love this. Thank you, Pervale. Welcome on in. Okay, plaza train. How big is that? Okay. Oh, wow. I did not expect it to zoom backwards like that. It's very green, but you know, I think with the trees, it probably works, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's too cute. I saw the tricycles. Okay, hold on. And one with the trees. I was sure I dropped tricycles. I was thinking I'd probably... that feels like something I would include. Hold on. S T. The way I still have to do the alphabet in German, by the way. Oh yeah. Oh my god, wait, one tricycle? Okay. Next to the wobbly horse. Ah, okay. Okay, blue is probably... okay, that... oh my god. No, stop. That's... okay, this could be the singular... this could be, like, this could be a singular express tricycle. But then if I want to layer multiple, maybe I do the train. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, what colors does the tricycle come in, though? I wish we could sit... oh my god, imagine we could sit on it. Ooh, where are they going? Can we go with them? Yes, yes. Does the train come in other colors? Sorry. Yes, it does, Sid, but only... oh, I forget. So I think the plaza stuff remind me, the Plaza stuff comes in this green sort of thing. It does come in like a pastel, but that's like very pink. There's like a lot of pink and white, I think. There might be like a more blue and yellow version. Pastel and very dark. Oh yeah, there's like a very dark version too. So I think this will probably be the best one since it does include some orange at least, you know. Also, Emery, welcome on in. Sorry, but no links in chat. I think the blue is like a navy blue. Yeah, that isn't great. That isn't great. There's a green and yellow one. Wait, is that not this one here? I thought that was the green and yellow one. Ooh, this is interesting because it's like open. So it kind of is prettier if it goes the other direction. That is good to know. I think green is best. Yeah. I kind of think so too. The tricycle might be interesting in other colors. It definitely comes in like an orange, I think. That was the blue one. Oh, you're talking about the, Lexi, you're talking about the tricycle, right? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, there's a green and a yellow one. Okay, so those are definitely going to be better. Yep. So we're going to have to get different tricycles. Also, I'm doing the road, I never considered this. I feel like some of you might think this is weird, but I'm gonna do the road like German style, so you drive on the right-hand side. The UK peeps might be confused. Okay, but that actually wasn't something I wanted to do today. I wanted to kind of work on this section a little bit more because I wanted to kind of do another bridge a little bit further up. Oh, and I wanted to show you the inspo, right? Yeah. Tricycle delivery. I think it's probably not that urgent, right? Okay, so this is kind of what I saw on Pinterest as well, which I think would kind of, just gonna put it in the center here. By Liz.Crossing, I think. And I feel like this would work pretty perfectly or like be adaptable for our theme, obviously. So like generally the vibe, you know? So we're gonna have like a street, and then I also did keep a few of the tall grown weeds back here. I don't know how far this canal will continue. I did save some of the ones here, but I'd like to have a few of these like stepping stone sort of things in the center as well. So I feel like that's what we're gonna be working on now. Good morning, my sweet bees. It's 1:30 p.m. It is almost 7:30 p.m. over here. Welcome on in, Kat. I hope we're doing well today. Let me get out my island designer because I think it would make sense to kind of establish a point where it crosses over the bridge. You know what I'm actually a little bit lost on still is how, if I do, oh wait, wrong. If I bring it up another tier, how do I actually do the like incline or ramp or whatever we put up? Because obviously my street, like the center street part is 3 tiles, which obviously doesn't work. Which doesn't work for the incline because it's 2 tiles. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I want to redeem Fashionista for the bunny hat. The bunny hat? Is it still turned off? Is it paused or is it turned off? Because the mods might be able to fix. If it's turned off, I'm gonna have to check. Ah, there we go. Yeah, because you should be able to do Fashionista. The one thing I will ask, thank you, Chrissy. One thing I will ask that for this one, because it's still such a new island, is try and stick to the kidcore aesthetic. If possible, the colors also. Although I do know that can be a bit tricky. But yeah, if you want a specific hat, then the yellow bunny hat, yeah, because I definitely don't have that. We can check like Able Sisters generally. But in that case, someone needs to send stuff. This is why we never get anything done on stream. This is why I have to do stuff off stream. Maybe instead of the incline being straight on, it's like sideways, so the road ends at the cliff and then the incline isn't lined up with it. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I feel like that's a good idea. Boo-hoo! So sad.
Hello.
The blame games again. It's gotta be someone's fault. It's gotta be it's surely not mine. Oh god, Buellcore, is it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Nicole, perfect. Okay, Bambi, would you like to also pick out some things here? Or, oh my god, that actually is kind of cute. Or this outfit, but the yellow bunny hat. These are good. I'm gonna purchase these. I'm gonna purchase the yellow ones too, I think. Get deliver something if specific items are in mind. Okay. Outfit is fine. Okay. I can open up for Chrissy in a second then. Yeah. No, don't wear it. Okay, well, if you're here, maybe you could drop me the other tricycle customizations, Chrissy. Like just one of each is fine, I think. Just one of each. Because you're having fun. Yay! Ah. I'm always like so impressed. I know like Emmy, for example, like Emmy Games, she always makes so much progress on stream. I don't know how she does it. Like I'm actually genuinely confused. It already takes me a long time to decorate when I'm like on my own. I don't know if any of you have seen the recent framework video, the most recent one, which was the like hair and makeup department and like costume department with like Able Sisters. That area alone, I had like 12 hours of recording. And I think the last part with like the fillers I didn't even record, but I had like 12 hours. Mind you, for like a lot of it, I stand around and I like write down the notes for like the voiceover and stuff. So like obviously that'll take some time. But oh my god, I'm like slow, and then add on to it other distractions like you know. I hope I did that correctly, by the way. I feel like I didn't even look. 12 hours, yep. It was more than 12 hours, I think. Okay, Chrissy, try if it works. I don't know. I think it should. Also, I think we do have some delay, by the way. Is that a good distance? Or is that not far enough away? Huh. Maybe like one more delay test. Oh yeah. Say, put a 1 in chat if you hear me say this. Oh, 1.7 for me. No delay on my side. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, no, you're right there with me. Okay, perfect. Okay. Blame us if it makes you feel better. It does a little bit. All right, nice. We don't really have delay. That's good. Maybe one more tile towards the back could be fine. Okay, and also does work. What happens to my little hammer now that Chrissy is here? The fence colors are so perfect. Yeah. I always get very excited when the fences work with my theme. Sometimes I feel like I kind of pick them out based on like I pick out my themes based on the fence options. But it makes me like strangely excited to find, because fences are very essential to decorating. I feel like trees and fences. Could I make an entire island just using trees and fences? Nah, I think I would need some like shrubs and weeds probably. But yeah, almost. The sausage. Our favorite Switch sugar daddy has arrived. Yeah. Sugar mommy. Sugar sausage? Put it back in your pockets, you lunatic. But look, I still have my hammer. But I can't build anything. I prefer Glucose Guardian. Nice. Tricycle and Bunnyhood. Anything else in mind while I'm already here? I don't think so. I don't know if Bombi has any other plans for the outfit. The spice again. That's so cute. Oh my god, with my bangs. Are you kidding me? That's adorable. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, actually, wait, I do have something. Could you get me the sticky rice? I think I forgot to get that one, but I want sticky rice for my face, if possible. Persephone, thank you for the 40 biddies. I appreciate it. Because I've already got band-aids on my knees. I'm already pretty scraped up, right? And then let's switch it up. Yeah. That's so cute. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Chrissy. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Oh, of course. Don't tell me this. It's not the pink one though, is it? Good. It's orange. Great. Alrighty. Thank you, Chrissy. Hug. And bye-bye. Ooh, the bye-bye was simultaneous. Very good. Polar, welcome on in. Put it back on. The pacifier. Thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. I will. I thought you scrapped this island. I did back in 2023 when I first tried it. I did, but I brought it back a couple of streams ago, and we're trying again. This is attempt number 2, kind of attempt number 3 at kidcore, but attempt number 2 at the mint kidcore. Okay. No worries, Renee. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, there we go. Little baby on. Oh, I got a landscape now. Okay, I'll just do the little bridge part, and then I'll take off. I'll take off the helmet again, okay? Because I want to see the bunny hood. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, waterscaping permit. Let's go. Who are your dreamies? I already have quite a few of them, luckily. But according to the theme, I'm trying to stick to okay, 1, 2, 3. That's the street. That's the sidewalk thing, and that's the sidewalk. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to stick to like mint and mostly yellow villagers. I feel like I don't have very many orange ones actually. But so we've got Mint and Nibbles. We've got Sasha, Tad, Cousteau, Joey, Flurry, because she's my all-time favorite, and Hamlet. Am I missing someone? That's why we need baby Hazel. Hazel is actually a little too red, I feel like, for this one. I was just thinking about, like, Sally would have been good. I love Hazel, but I feel like she might be... Oh, Lily. Lily is already on this island too, yes. Okay, then we're gonna go need some dirt path. We'll bring this over. Yeah, Tangy would have been good too. Tangy would have been good because I feel like the fruit vibe, she can be quite like a kidcore-esque villager also. Yep. This is weird. This music, we usually never have this music because I always decorate around like the 6, 7, 8 a.m. music. Obviously not in real life, but I just always prefer that sort of lighting. So I usually always any of my islands are somewhere during that time. And this is now 4 p.m. I don't often hear this music. I think it's nice though. Nice little change. Why not, right? Isn't Baby Hazel a Flash game? I don't know. I don't know. Baby Hazel is for sure also the little... Baby Hazel is the nickname for the squirrel. Speaking of, I still have to work on Everlyn also, which is kind of like trying to recreate my very first island. And I feel like I kind of sort of promised that we would work on that one soon after my German-inspired island was done, and now I've gone and started this here. Okay, now I feel like here I kind of did... There was like a weird switch up with the sidewalk tiles, which kind of got my brain in a little bit of a twist. But it might be fine. It might be fine. I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, see, this kind of broke my brain last time. Maybe I just kind of go with whatever it would be going sideways. That feel like if that sentence doesn't make sense. Anywho, so this would be dark mint. And then I'd swap the mint, but just to kind of keep track of this. And then this would be dark mint, I think. You know? And this would be dark mint. You gotta follow the inspo, yeah. I just made a cute little duck pond for Molly. Cute. Kidcore is essentially to the happy brain. It's kind of tough though. I'm actually not sure I'm good at kidcore. Especially I think like you know how kidcore oftentimes is like a bit messy when it comes to like the custom designs. I feel like I'm not good at that part. So we'll see how that goes. Because I feel like we're gonna have some double stuff here if I kind of... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Another gamer, so much to do and play, but so little time. Yeah. It's terrible. It's terrible. The thing is, if the decorating was just at least... Let's say it was kind of like in The Sims, I suppose, where you'd you just have the items ready to use, and you could use like cheats and stuff too. Oh, see, this is kind of where we got the problem. So technically, if I continued the street, like the sidewalk the way I usually would, this would be followed with a dark mint. But that doesn't make sense because this is a dark mint, and I try to always have the sides offset so they're not like the dark mint is here and then it's kind of a tile over, you know? So this would have to be like the mint, I guess. So I feel like maybe we just go with a yellow there. That might work. That might work. I don't know. So it kind of switches around a little bit. I think that's all right though. Okay, orange, orange. I'm just gonna have to get this street done once just to get this like brain-breaking stuff out of the way. That's way too complicated. I feel like I've stopped listening to myself, if that makes sense. Okay, I think we're gonna do yellow and then dark mint again. I made a kids room in Sims, one room. It took me 4 hours. Yeah, okay, I'm not saying, okay, that may have come out wrong. I'm not saying that like Sims doesn't take time, or also that like the creators like don't put time in it or anything. No. It still takes a huge amount of time. But I feel like just, I don't know. I feel like sometimes for Animal Crossing, just to get started for the decorating, you have to put in like 3 hours just to get the items. right? I don't know. I feel like that came out wrong. I didn't mean to make that sound like it's not also a lot of work and stuff. I'm also doing kidcore right now and it's working out so well. I'm having lots of fun when I play, and I also made the decision to actually build on my OLED instead of my spicy switch, and it's working out so much better for some reason. Do you think maybe it's like I don't know, you probably still like use your spicy switch and stuff, right? But do you think it's because you don't immediately have everything to access? Perhaps? I take one day to make my character and then I play them. Oh my god, that's what I did all the time. I usually never got to the playing part because I focused so much on just making the characters. And then by the time I got to the character, or like to the playing, I kind of lost motivation. Okay, you know what? I think I want to do this thing again because I quite like how this is looking. So we're gonna do these little crossroad thingies. Wait, is that? Yeah, okay, so that's the first one here with the sidewalk tile. AC is about having the items, Sims is about having too many items. Does that make sense? I think a little bit. My friend is doing a tropical Jamaican kidcore. Ooh. Also sounds pretty awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove some flowers here, I see. And then once again, I didn't time this perfectly with the middle line there. Maybe I go switch this up. This will be a flower instead. Okay, so why don't I make this like a small flower though? And then maybe... Okay, wait, let me see, like this. Okay, we're gonna make this a big one. Building and decorating is the game with the Sims. Fight me. Oh, you mean like you don't play it too much? You just focus on like the decorating? Yeah. I mean, I've definitely seen people with like the different challenges and stuff. I've definitely seen people love the playing part itself. But for me, if I were to play The Sims, I think I would always just build something and then move on. Back from dinner was very nice. Welcome back, Kata. Okay, should I this time maybe go with a different color fence on the outside instead of the mint one or the teal one? I don't know. Maybe orange. Maybe we'll do the orange one. And I kind of like this setup that I did like that. I've never played the actual game. I'm such a builder. Yeah. I use my spicy switch to deliver items, and yeah, I think that must be it. It's much more relaxed, slow down progress, like getting the flowers, trees, and shrubs from the storage areas, gathering items from my storage shed. The items are already more detailed than my spicy islands, where I only fill up my inventory once and use the same stuff on the entire island. Ooh, I think that I would do that too. I would like fill up my storage once, or like my inventory, and then you freeze the stuff, right? And then just reuse it again and again, which kind of makes for like a fast progress, but yeah, it's probably more detailed and more versatile. Like there's more like different items if you don't do that. Kind of nice. She's thinking of using lots of green, red, green, and yellow. Nice. Ooh, okay. Interesting. And Jerry Lurk, it's good to see you. Okay. You know what? I think it's always good to kind of be a little bit messy with kidcore, but I kind of feel like I enjoyed this color combo a little bit more than the other. But I don't know. Might just be the fact that I'm used to the others because I've already run past them like a few times. No. I'm fighting the need to restart my other island to work on a kidcore again. My island's like 80% done and I'm struggling to finish it. Okay, how do you struggle to finish it? Or like, how did you build up your island? The reason I'm asking is, do you have the possibility of like just closing off the unfinished parts? Or like, is it kind of built in everywhere else, but it just needs some more decorations? Because honestly, if you could perhaps close it off, I would just say do it, or like create like a lake or something. Because yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might do that more often from now on. Because if I'm just like fed up and I'm just like done with something, I'm just gonna be like, whatever. I don't want to finish this right now. In The Sims, I only ever build, decorate, and create Sims. Never actually play the game. But The Sims 3, I spend like 20 minutes creating the Sims. Don't decorate or build because the pre-built houses are actually good. And then only play the actual game. That's so nice. That's so nice. Okay, let's see. So I like this canal, right? I like this kind of double bridge moment, but I'm thinking I want it to be a little bit further up, I think. Thinking about resetting my Grandma Core Island to start an urban, rural Japanese core island because I'm really unmotivated. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Urban, rural Japanese core sounds really awesome. Would you want to finish the Grandma Core one first, or do you just want to restart? Because like honestly, go ahead. Why not, right? Why not? Okay, let's do. I always feel like I run into the coins, like they're gonna stop me, but they're actually just, you can run through them. It's fantastic. I love it very much. I'm villager hunting and just forgot to take the villager. No! Oh my god, so it was someone you wanted and you moved on without taking them? No. Oh, that's so annoying. Ooh, it would have been nice to have this be like an uneven, or like have it be, what is it, 5 tiles wide? Because in that case, I could do like the separate, or like I could do like a centerpiece. Oh, I mean, this might be nice. And then remove that. Perhaps I need to bring it a little bit further down. Sadly, the second one, I made a ton of big areas. I'm struggling with the filler and connecting the areas. Okay, could you do something where like, I don't know what sort of fillers they are, of course, but could you do something where you fill up your pockets with just a bunch of like shrubs, and then you just go around and you plant those shrubs and you plant like trees. So you don't really put like items or anything super specific and detailed, but just kind of get the area filled up. Is that something you could maybe do? I deleted one of my islands to do the one color 30-day challenge. My color is red. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to punch my microphone. Oh wait, what's the channel? Oh no, I'm blanking. They're also doing a red one color island right now. I'm only on episode 7 though. Kaylee, yeah, Kaylee Games. I'm only on episode 7. I still gotta do some catching up. I'm excited. Honestly, I thought red was kind of a tough one. I did like my color coordinated island before. And I feel like red was tough also because there weren't many fences. I'm telling you, the fences. The fences. But Christmas is smart, I feel like. I love how everyone has such detailed themes, and I'm like, I want to be happy and cozy in here. No, that's amazing too, though. That's amazing too. Okay, that's nice. All right, hold on. So we don't have a lot of space here to resin services. I feel like I gotta do some generic like infrastructure or like basic infrastructure decisions. This is a little tough though. Okay, so I don't really have a lot of space here, so I don't really want to build this up as a cliff just yet. I would like to stay a little bit further here by the river because I just think it's like very pretty. But maybe I can then bring up a cliff behind resident services and like behind this part so that the street goes further up, but like on the right. I'm just thinking out loud right here. But the street goes further up, but there is like the cliff is starting right here, and then there may be like 2 different inclines leading up. Me running around with my pacifier just down this road. I look very stupid, don't I? Yeah, very stupid. Anyway. My kidcore is green and purple. Fully expected myself to struggle a lot, but I'm not at all. See, purple would also scare me. I remembered that purple was a struggle, but then I swore to myself if I ever do... Look at them. If I ever do like a 30-day no online island, I will try to do purple as well, which is a terrible idea because purple flowers are a pain in the butt. But for some reason, that seems to be what I want to do. Yeah, there are no shades that match. It's super annoying. It's the worst. You've already looked a lot more stupid. Yeah, true. It's true. It's very true. At least the colors are cute this time, you know? Just grab my Switch. Maybe I can make some progress on my Bob's Island since I have most of the terraforming done at this point. I hope to speed through the island fast in the next few weeks. I think I'll do the building moving now. I have about half the island. Oh my god, sorry. I have about half of the buildings in their spot. Nice. Nice. That's actually a really good amount already. Is stupider a word? I think it's more stupid. Stupid. More stupid. Stupidest? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Okay. So that would give me like maybe this space here to build out a little store or something. And then perhaps this is where the cliff could go up, or also maybe another tile to the back. Because then I could plant like a tree, but at the same time, if I put like a storefront or something, even like fences might be enough. So maybe sort of like this. Okay, how many spaces do we think I need on this side? Like how close do I think I'll bring it here? Probably relatively close. I'm thinking like maybe just 1 or 2 tiles, so it kind of is like this. So that would be the start. My heart says stupider, my English degree says more stupid. Okay. Dang. I hate making a Pinterest mood board, but I want to rip out my hair. I want to rip out my hair. Why is it so confusing? If you don't want to do one though, you don't have to. Maybe 3 so you can have a tree. Oh, you mean here? I mean, I can have one close to the street still. I could have one close to the street. If I do 3, however, it would give me a little bit of... it could give me some options. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like up until this point, I've gone still pretty natural with my tree placement. I don't know if it makes more sense to make it like symmetrical. I think I might keep it this way though. I kind of prefer it, I believe. Okay, and then maybe I can also check up until which point I bring the cliff up here. Because maybe I could do it so that you still see the canal river, and then that could create like a cute view. Maybe we could do like a very cutesy kind of... I'm thinking like the Netherlands, sort of the water, but then on both, maybe even on both sides, but especially on the other side, we could do like some like seating spaces. Maybe even with like little inclines. I'm not gonna remember any of this next week. I don't know why I'm planning out everything right now. Finally got up and got something new to drink, what I wanted to do an hour ago. Nice. Okay. Okay. This way you could still see the water. You don't really see this space on this side, to be fair. But I think that's fine. I don't think you need to. But then I guess, like, I mean, we could go all the way close to the water, but I think that's going to cover too much. Let me just do some tests. Sorry if my English is wobbly, but I'm not good at it sometimes. That is perfectly okay. We have lots and lots of people here who do not have English as their first language, so no judgment ever. My cousin who was going to give me her Switch lost it in Florida. No. Everything can be a word if you say it. True. True, true, true. Okay. So here, you'd kind of sort of still be able to see this part of the river. No, this part of the land in front of the river. You'd still be able to plant a tree, I'm pretty sure, because that's like 3 tiles, right? But then again, would you want to plant a tree here if it kind of blocks the water? This would definitely already cover the part of the land. And then this would pretty much cover the water itself. Okay. I'm sorry if none of what I'm saying is making sense. I feel like this is very sort of, it's stuff that in my brain makes sense, and it also in my brain is very important that I make these decisions, but I feel like trying to communicate this and on stream talking about it is kind of like, no one cares, Malene, just whatever. Oh, I think this is good though. Wait, maybe this is good because if I do the picture mode, which oftentimes I do, then it kind of blends together with the water or like with the shoreline. It's not a shore, is it? The shore is beach, maybe? The edge. The edge. And then that way, what I can do is I can plant some more, I can plant like shrubs, maybe use some fence, and I feel like that would show up. Okay, hold on, let me do that test real quick. We do care? Okay, very good. Very good. Welcome back, Frida. My dad was offended that I hadn't called him this weekend. Of course. Of course. English is my first language and I still struggle with it sometimes. There we go. And I feel like also, you know, lots of people who either speak English as their first language or also who like learn it know how little sense it makes sometimes. So really, it's okay. Yeah, right? Right? I think this is good. So that means we're gonna have 2 tile space, I guess. And then I'm wondering why not just the one? But I feel like that covers too much. Okay, wait, one more test. Oh, wait, that was wrong. We're all here to hang out while you ramble. Yeah, I mean, I know like streams oftentimes are just generally more of like a on the side sort of thing. And then I think the most, oh, see now the fence disappears. The most important thing is I keep talking all the time. Going to Germany a few months. Any food I should try? Oh yeah, okay. I do not like this. Now the fence is gone. Oh god, that's really tough because I feel like lots of like typical German food is very meat heavy. Franzbrötchen. Depends on what area you're in. Franzbrötchen is pretty dope though. Everything with lye, so basically pretzels and other variations of the same dough. Yeah. Sauerkraut is pretty good. If you're in Frankfurt, I would say try the green sauce. which is amazing in my opinion. If you do eat meat and you're in Berlin, I think like a Currywurst. So like a sausage with tons of like a ketchup sort of sauce and curry powder stuff is very typical. Sauerkraut, or as I like to call it, German kimchi. Oh my god, it's true. It's true. I feel like this island tastes delicious. That is exactly what I wanted, honestly. You can say sure for a ver too. Okay, nice. Very good. Käsespätzle. Yeah. Also more of a thing in the south, I'm guessing. Like closer to Austria, perhaps, right? Kartoffelpuffer. I don't even know what else we have. There's the like white sausage in Bavaria. Oh, flying into Munich. Okay, well, so if you do eat sausage, you might want to try like the white sausages with like pretzels, and then they do this. I don't particularly love it because I don't really like mustard, but they do this sort of like sweet mustard with it. It's like a brown mustard sort of thing. Weißwurst und Brezen. Yeah. Yeah, also, honestly, bread. Bread and bread rolls, I think. Yeah, go to like a German bakery and just get yourself some decent bread. I did want to reset. Oh wait, what did you reset, Polar? Cat. What else is Munich? Yeah, but so you might have, well, it depends. I feel like maybe bigger bakeries might have it, but so you might struggle with finding Franzbrötchen, which is, it's like a cinnamon. I feel like, honestly, it's like a mixture between a croissant and a cinnamon roll. But they're more typical for like the northern, like Hamburg and such. But I live very much in the south, and we do have them here at our Aldi, and they're pretty dope, honestly. So yeah. I was gonna try and finish my Grandma Core Island, but I just reset it. Oh, well, Polar, fresh start. Let's go. Very meat heavy. Okay, I do eat meat, so I'm okay with all the meat options. Oh yeah, Leberkäse. Oh my god, I kind of missed that. I kind of missed that a little bit. Oh, I should try more. I know that there's some vegetarian options for that. I should try that. Schweinshaxe. Gute Leberkässemmel. Oh, ja. Oh, geil, ey. Yeah, try to get that. Try to get like, okay, so it's like a bread roll, and there's like, it's called Leberkäse. I don't know if there's any sort of translation. But yeah, write down those words, honestly, what Chrissy wrote. Leberkässemmel. Or Leberkäsbrötchen. Brötchen is bread roll. I would die happy for an authentic giant German soft pretzel. They're usually not that giant here, I feel like. I'm gonna be there for a few days and off to Switzerland, and after that Italy. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Green Forest, are they good? Okay, I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, Schnitzel. Sag hier bloß nicht Brötchen. Semmel. You never know if they target tourists, they might just call it Brötchen. But yeah, Semmel is what the Munich's peeps say. A gescheit Semmel. Also love Kartoffelstampf with Rahmspinat and fried egg. Great. Love reading out those chat messages too, because it's very easy to... Right, so that's just mashed potatoes with like creamy spinach and a fried egg. Oh, I want to have that too. I'm getting so hungry now. Yep. If it's bigger than my head, it's big enough for me. I don't think pretzels here are bigger than your head, right? Like the usual pretzels? Okay, running on the street. I feel like the cliff should be a bit closer. Because I just feel like the more space I leave down here, like the more I have to decorate, when maybe it just makes more sense to kind of keep that space for upstairs. Oh, my hand. Do you have big hands? Yeah, they're probably bigger than my hand. Kaiserschmarrn? Mm-hmm. Although I feel like that's even more of like an Austrian thing, maybe. I got little baby hands? Okay, then you're good. Then you're good. They're definitely bigger than your hands. Sorry, I don't know why I read head. Kartoffelstampf is not mashed potatoes. Okay, well, how would you say it though? It has no butter, no milk, just potatoes smashed up with a fork. Oh, you and I have different definitions of it then. Kartoffelstampf for me is still mashed potato. It still has butter, it still has milk. It's just not pureed like mashed potatoes often are. Like there's lumps, you know? If it has lumps, it's Kartoffelstampf. If it doesn't have lumps, it's Kartoffelbrei. Oh, Mettbrötchen. Oh, geil, Alter. Okay, are you good with raw meat? Stacy, in case you are, I don't know if it's a thing you can get a lot of times, but there is like, so kind of disgusting not even if you think about it, it's really disgusting. But so it's like ground, like kind of ground beef, but like raw, but it's like a good quality, so it's fine to eat. And then you put like onions on it. Is pork? Okay, it's pork apparently in most cases. And then that's on like a bread roll, and then there's like onions on. It's actually pretty good. Like tartar, yeah, but like less fancy, maybe. Didn't see you as a Met girly. There's something else I really like, but I think I might be like slightly doxing myself if I say that, so I'm not gonna. But there was something else. I used to be quite like a savory. I like my meats cooked. Yeah, I don't blame you. I get that. It's really disgusting. It's really, really disgusting, but it's kind of good if you can get past the brain part, I guess. But yeah, I used to be quite the savory, meaty person, I think. My captions is called the Catholic stamp. Oh my god. Yamknödel, Dampfnudeln. Yeah, I think all those are probably more considered like Austrian cuisine, but still amazing. And also I feel like in Bavaria you can probably find them all the time. Mashed potatoes are disgusting. Smashed up potatoes is the way to go. I feel like I would, what do I call them? I probably call them smashed potatoes then. They're often huge plates of meat in all kinds of forms and side dishes such as spätzle, bread dumplings, sauerkraut, etc. I used to have everything at once. Ooh, nice. Okay, and then we end this here with like another incline somewhere here or closer. Bavaria is Austria. Ooh, I feel like you're gonna offend a lot of people when you say that, right? Maiken. See, I like my meat when it's actually not animal at all. And it's just lab stuff that didn't hurt anyone. If I'm honest. Yeah. I love how we vegetarians talk casually about meat. Yeah. I mean, you know, I was not a vegetarian until I was... Wait, when did I start being a vegetarian? I think in... I was maybe like 19? 18, 19, I think. So for those first many years, I was a very regular German. Why did Cranston send me a postcard where he said he dipped the postcard in gravy and licked it off and then sent it to me? Thank you, Cranston. Oh gosh. I love how I'm making a Japanese island even though the closest thing to Japanese I am is the ramen I ate last week and my Chinese grandma. You know what? I think it's not... I mean, obviously I can't speak for anyone else. But I think that's all right. Like, you're not trying to take the culture as your own or anything like that. You're just trying to decorate something in Animal Crossing and, like, I think that's okay. Have I asked before if kraut balls are authentically German or if it's American bastardization we created? Oh, that sounds like it's not a thing. Is it like a meatball but made out of sauerkraut or what? I tried shark. Oh, shark in Iceland. It almost made me never eat meat again. Ooh, wow. I became vegetarian when I was like 13, so I don't know how to cook any food with meats in it because I learned how to cook afterwards. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? I feel like that's okay though. Cooking with meat, I always hated it. Like sometimes when I would make food for like the family and I had to handle like raw... Sorry. Oh, the thought, like, the thought really disgusts me these days. I had to handle, like, the raw chicken and stuff. Woo! Almost a little vomit came up. It wasn't great. It wasn't fun. So, honestly, you didn't miss anything. Cooking with raw meat is something I can't do. Yeah, I eat it. Yeah, but cooking. See, and then I feel like it's also already like a good thing if like you don't, for example, you don't cook it at home. You just eat meat when you like go eat somewhere or something. We do love balls here, just not with sauerkraut in it. Old-fashioned people always act like my poor boyfriend will be so sad because I won't cook with meat. Like when we move in together at some point, he won't get any meat anymore, as if I would do all the cooking for him. I was just gonna say that, as if like you have to do the cooking for him. If he wants to eat meat, like he can, but he's just gonna have to cook it himself. Oh, it's ground sausage and sauerkraut rolled into a ball and then deep fried. Oh yeah, that is definitely not a thing here. That's a very American, that's a very American, yeah. Very American adaptation, I feel like. Oh wait, I'm doing, doesn't make any sense. This is light. This is light. I also became vegetarian at 13. My boyfriend has to guide me over the phone when I make his dinners for him. You could not make me cook meat for anyone, I don't think. Okay, hold on. My PC just made a very interesting sound. I think it's all fine though. Okay, wait. Orange, mint, orange, mint. Oh, wait. It's mint, yellow, mint, orange, mint, yellow. That is not what I wanted to check though. Got Molly focus. Dark mint, light mint, dark mint. Okay, got it. It only took me 3 tries. What I was just gonna say is, intolerant to pork and beef, but still eat fish and chicken. Gives me eat too. My husband does that. Oh, my husband does it for us. Okay, see. Yeah, if I was with someone who eats meat, I would. There's not a possible scenario where I would cook that for them. I think. I don't know. Like, that's not also, I feel like I'm just gonna come across weird again. That's not meant to come off as like judgment or anything. Like if you, for example, enjoy cooking, and you're okay with doing that for them, then that's obviously totally fine. But it's just, I don't know. It's probably just that personally I would probably get sick as well. When I tell them that, they're completely mind blown. How dare I not cook for a grown man? Society makes me angry. Enjoy, Frida. Enjoy, enjoy. Society makes me angry. Raw meat, especially chicken, freaks me out. I'm constantly worried that it's undercooked, that I'll get sick because of it. I'm so much in my head about it that I actually got sick every time I had fresh chicken. Now I should go with the vegan vegetarian chicken replacement when I crave the taste, and those only have to be heated up. Yeah, it's so true. They're much easier to work with. They're so much easier to work with. Okay, this is yellow. And then I guess this is like orange. So we've got a bit of a mash up there again, but I think it's okay. It's probably fine. And we love the deep fryer. Yeah. Mm. Okay, got it. I just don't cook. Yeah, very valid. I hate cooking. I'm horrible at it. My boyfriend is happy that I won't even try cooking anything with meat in it. Yeah. I get that. Oh god, I get that. Okay. Yeah, because otherwise it would be double light mint, which I guess is not the way to go. So I think we'll do orange in the corner. Yeah, that's all right. What time of year are you doing your island in? I'm currently in June. And I think I'll stay here also. Because I quite like the color of the trees. And this way, the grass kind of sometimes has these little triangles that sort of have like a teal mint vibe. Kind of like here, you can kind of see it. So I guess it like works overall. Okay. And then I feel like the other side, the cliff will go up further, or like maybe already here. You'll kind of see the cliff side here too. Yeah. And then I gotta get some. I gotta check out the inclines. I gotta get like an incline for this. And then I also have to see if I like it here at the very front or if I will build it in further to the back. So it doesn't, oh yeah, wait, this isn't a lot of space actually. I might not want to do 2 inclines. So perhaps what I do instead is I just built one up back here. You just get like up in the center or something? I don't know. I'll have to think about that again in a second. That's all right, Polar. That's all right. Okay, and if possible, I will just leave a space free here. And then I guess start here with the center line. Yep. I want to crash out. I started over in Baldur's Gate 3 since I lost my last save file on the highest difficulty, and now I lost again because an enemy pushed my entire party down a chasm. Oh my god. Chrissy, that game would make me so angry. I kid you not. I could not. I could not. I hate how everything is like off by a tile. Like every time I do like the middle lines and the crossroads, like everything just would be better if it was shifted over to a different direction by 1 tile. Eh. The unfollow button on Twitch is so foul. Yeah, in its looks and placement. Yeah. And also, sometimes it just does it even though you didn't press it, which is weird. So, I don't know. Twitch has some general like UI issues, and they do updates all the time, I think, especially on mobile. But rarely does it feel better than before. Mashi Moi, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Yeah, I'll just not play on that difficulty again so the game isn't over and my game gets defeated. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And Nicole, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, and the ad system is... I'm sorry, but it's trash. I'm thinking, would it make more sense? So here, what I did is I kind of just used the flower, right? Instead of the middle line to keep like the rhythm, which is also what I did here. I'm wondering if it makes sense to do that same thing here too. I will probably mess up my flowers then. Oh, but I don't know if this is going to be the final piece here either, right? I could just bring this a tile further back maybe. But this way it can have trees. Ah! It's always like this. My gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's check out the, I guess, the incline options perhaps. And I mean, maybe I can already put one up though. Put one up there. The problem that I kind of have is I definitely want to be back here. Like I definitely want you to see like the river. So maybe the street kind of can lead there. But area-wise, it would always make sense to kind of have the street further down so you can gaze upon the decorated areas. So it would theoretically make more sense to have the street somewhere like here. But then how do I get to the back? You know what I mean? Gaze upon. I swear Twitch needs to update every day and I don't know what they're doing. Yeah. Just throw the mobile version right in the bin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why sometimes like it feels like they change things that worked beforehand, but then they make them like infinitely worse. And other things that would desperately need a change, they just ignore. What's the name of the green dog with the white makeup? I think that's Marcel. Oh, I think that is Marcel. This feels also strangely like a deja vu. Because I feel like I had a very similar situation last time I did this. Because I also had a cliff. Like in front of this like river part. And I was also trying to figure out where to put the street. So I don't know. I don't know what that says about me. That I ran into the same problem again. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at the different inclines regardless. Oh my god, Stitches and Lily are still here. They're enjoying that concert. Ooh. Okay, so do I have money? Not to pay it off just yet, but I can get it still. It says that you're consistent? Consistent with my struggles. Consistent with my struggles. I guess you're right though. I would like to talk about, yeah, bridges and inclines. Let's build an incline this time around. And then blue. I think last time I actually used the white one. The log one is kind of orange, maybe, but I don't know if it perfectly works. And I think we maybe tried this one, but it was too blue also. And this is also too blue. I think I used the white planks. Plus I always like that this is accessible, right? This is like a ramp and not just like a staircase. White plank seems perfect, yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Bambi. A concert since 1,500 years. Okay, yeah, let's try it. Yep, we'll proceed. We'll proceed and we'll grab some money, I guess. Right away. ABD. I don't know how expensive it was. I'll just get 200,000. kind of hate the KK concert. Like, does he have nothing better to do than just sit on my island for hours? If you consider especially how much of a fanboy Nook was, you'd think he was like a very famous singer, but then every Saturday he just comes over and sits here. It is a bit weird. Oh yeah, by the way, tricycle options. Okay, this is very red. In the nude too. I know, in the nude. Like what's up with that? Oh yeah, I guess this one. I guess this one is good. Little bear delivery. Oh, bear transport. So cute. Actually, that one could be here maybe. I was thinking about the train, but then the train, I don't know, might have to be the other way around because it's not, that part's not open. But I feel like it's cute right here, maybe in front of like the crosswalk situation. Ooh. Very full pockets. Oops. Yeah, like maybe there? The entrance is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just got another video update of my new kitty. I'll get next month from the seller. Aww. I've been melting all day for cuteness. This took it even further. Oh my god, cute. He's my neighbor. Naked neighbor who plays concerts to no one. Great stuff. Great stuff. Oh my god, stop. That's so cute. Okay, alright. I like this too. I think I also want to get more coins. Hi, Apple. I would like to have more coins maybe here, like right there. And then we gotta try out the incline. Okay, I'm gonna have to generally put a few things away, like the wood and the... Oh my god, like your balcony neighbor. Oh my god. That one's KK. I haven't heard him sing though. Have not heard him sing. Let's get rid of all these tricycles things. Okay, there we go. And then let me get out like 4 coins. Next time ask him, KK, is it you? Oh my god. That'd surely be awkward. But sure. Do I already have the app? Okay, no, wait. You know what? We're gonna... I have a feeling I'm gonna use more of these coins. I'm also very scared because I think this island might be... That was fascinating. Incredibly laggy. But I think I'm gonna use more of these coins, so... I'm gonna order some more. Nook shopping. I can order them, right? I think they're under the special goods. Yeah, there we go. Is there anything else I need? Bright pink elephant slide. Not today. Not today, my friend. Okay. Coin. Only 350. Oh. Also, they're under miscellaneous, so that makes me think you can actually put them on top of other items, which I didn't know. I thought it was a household thing, but apparently not. Imagine if the villagers could actually ride the tricycles around in like little circles or sit on the rocking horse. Oh my god, if they were able to sit on the rocking horse, I would just die. Perish. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I need to learn to go to bed earlier. It's becoming a problem. It's not becoming a problem. It's been a problem. It's just, yeah, it's not getting any better, so. Three. Oh, these are actually a bit closer to the middle line, aren't they? Okay, can I try that? Just to compare it? Nope. These are hard to place. Oh, that would be it. Huh. I was just thinking about switching it up so then this one goes further in, but I feel like that would probably look just messy and not that great, would it? I think I like them in a line a little bit more. Did I pick up the right one? Yeah, okay. I hope the next Animal Crossing makes the villagers have more unique personalities and be more interactive. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like that, you know, that is just programming, localization, etc. wise. That's definitely, that's a lot of like effort, and it worries me that they might have to take that away somewhere else. Like, for example, the decorating. But yeah, like a bit more personality might be nice. I just kind of started ignoring them at some point, but I guess it's like all kind of the product of the not having that much personality, right? You can also just get rid of Hippo. I've got a couple more for that list, I think. The let's get rid of them. Oh, should I space these out a bit further, maybe? If you look at them from this angle, I think maybe we space them out a tad more. Yeah. Like June? Yep. Maybe. Although I feel like, you know what? Y'all make me out to be this heartless June hater. I think I'd be happy to, or not happy, but I let her stay. I feel like there's others that would need to be taken care of first. Maybe like that. I have an hour drive and all I want to do is nap. But don't nap while you drive, please. Naomi, yeah. Naomi, there was this very upsetting duck. Good, because I was just gonna say how much I love Rocket. Oh, what do I need it for? Apparently just... Yeah. Yeah, Rocket. It's not Mayel, no. I actually think she's kind of nice. Quilson. Al. Oh my god, Al. Get rid of Naomi and Al, please. Please. No one needs them. The puke duck. Okay. So this will be something. This right here will be something. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rocks. I have a feeling this is going to be the type of island I'm going to keep destroying them. Although, you know what? They're not too upsetting in their color. Perhaps I could like do a rock garden or something somewhere. I was just thinking, does it maybe fit here? Like if we just add them somewhere to the museum part? If Rocket gets removed, I'm not playing the next game. No, crazy. Okay, and then I still kind of feel like it makes more sense. This isn't a lot of space anyway, right? And if we do the full-on street, like this is gonna be... Oh my god, the full street is actually, feel like almost too much. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be the street. Like this would be the width of the street if I started right at the edge. Which I don't think I should. I don't think I should start it at the edge. And then we already only have this amount of space to work with. Is it stupid for me to even build up a cliff here? We need ugly villagers to make the cute ones look good. Actually, also kind of true. Yeah. I so nearly finished my forest core island, my first fully decorated island since game release. Aaron, let's go! They can't remove Rocket without removing the other superheroes. And Nova, welcome on in. I do want to use the street though, right? Oh no, I'm spiraling a little bit. Oh no. Because I mean, if I do the canal sort of vibe, then I can't move the rivers, right? Like they have to stay where they are. You can also use a train and make it look like it's going through the cliffs. I feel like that's not really gonna help me here though, right? They can't remove Rocket without Chrissy. Oh, Jitters. Jitters is also kind of a fever dream. Do you mean mine, Stacy? It's not done yet though. My birthday twin is honestly kind of too pretty for me. I've got Blair as my birthday twin. Oh, I could just continue the street, by the way. Just go here. Across the river once again. Which still doesn't solve my problem. If the street goes until here. From here. My birthday twin is Big Top. Oh. Hence why I'm somewhat attached to a sister Rocket. I see. Mine's Sally. That's a good one. Mine's Eugene. Also kind of a nice one. Mine is Barreled. Okay. Mine is Ribbit. Okay. We listen and we don't judge, Jitters. Hot take. Big Top is actually really cute. My problem with the elephants is the lopsided mouth. I feel like apart from that, honestly, like there's quite a few elephants that are cute, but the lopsided mouth just upsets me weirdly. Mine is Blue Bear. Oh my god, I would never have thought that yours would be Blue Bear. I feel like Chrissy and Blue Bear doesn't 100% match. I don't know how you feel about the comment about that comment I just made. Mine is Buck. Ooh, that's a good one too. My birthday twin is Candy. Ruby and Etoile. I like Etoile, but Ruby isn't for me. Okay. My birthday twin is Rhonda. Whenever I hear Rhonda, I always just think of Friends. Mo, okay. Mo's not too bad either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this could be fine though. This could be fine, and then you know what? Maybe we just do it so that there's only one moment where like I put the street backwards, and then that's just like a little viewing platform or something. Or maybe that's like a bridge across the water, which is I think something I wanted to do way back when also. Because I feel like if I do it any other way, I'm not going to be able to, this is not going to work out. My brain is going to glitch out. Mine is Ken, okay. Elephants are my favorite animal, but the elephants in the game have more to be desired, except I do love Tia. Tia is just kind of one of those, she's got like a very unique design with like her being like a teapot, which is kind of fun, you know? Okay, so now what I can do is kill the mosquito. I could either have crap. Oh, crap! It's too small! I can't see it! Ah! There we go. Wow, that was unnecessarily dramatic. Oh, Blueberry is still one of my favorite villagers. I'm planning to do a Blue Focus Island next, just so I can have her again. Oh, okay. I'm just glad you stayed calm. Thank you, thank you. Tao is very proud. I love that. I love that. I wish that all the in-game monkeys looked like Nico. Oh my god, yes! I love Tia and I love Chai if she didn't have a giant teacup on her head. Yep, yep. Okay, so now I could do the incline either this way, so it reaches like towards the street, which then I feel like makes the upstairs a little bit more, like a little bit weirder because the street will kind of go this way, so we'll have kind of the aligning issue again. Or I could just have like the incline sort of go up like this way. So it's kind of sideways to both. Which I think I kind of maybe prefer. Only I'll have to change the cliff. What are you trying to do with the cliff? I'm trying to think of how I want the incline to lead up to it. And then start like the street code and stuff. Because like this, it would kind of be too far away. So I'd have to bring all this further to the street. So this is like adjacent. Or I'll have to do it this way around. Okay, but probably like a tile back. But then that, makes the alignment with the upstairs street a little bit weird. Yeah. I think I maybe want to have it like this way around. And then it'll have to be like somewhere here maybe. Like here? Or further back? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna look good. One of the things I kind of hate about the city core is that like inclines, because the streets and inclines are rarely the same width. No. I found a Wild World game card that I last touched 12 years ago. The villagers told me, and playing it made me remember that like Joey was your bestie back then. Pecan was mine. Aww. I was obsessed with her, but somehow I've never had her on an island. A very distant relationship, it seems. Oh my god, but cute. Yeah, maybe it's time to give her a second chance. Oh, Sophia, welcome back. There are way too many normal villagers. Why isn't Ione snooty? Yeah, a few of the categories or personalities could have used a few more. I don't know. I don't know. Why is this so annoying? Maybe like that. After all. Yeah. So it's not aligned, you know? So what? Let me try it like this. That might turn out very ugly. I don't know. Ugh, we'll see. I was convinced that Molly was my Wild World bestie and I recognized her in New Horizons from back then. But then I found out Molly wasn't in Wild World. Oh. Was it maybe Joey for you too? Like just like a yellow one? Like a yellow duck? Why is Sasha lazy? I actually love that Sasha's lazy. What would you say he is? Oh, a smug? I admittedly haven't talked to him too much. I don't know if maybe a smug would fit a little bit better. I always kind of liked that he was Tad is sleeping. I repeat, Tad is sleeping. This weather's or like this time of year and this time of day seems to be nap weather, by the way. Because there's always someone napping on my island. Always. Always, always. Why is Cousteau a jock? He should be a smug. Ooh, yeah. I could see Cousteau as a smug. That is true. That is true. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do what I just kind of planned a little bit, which was that this here is gonna be a bridge. Sorry, no, wait. This here is gonna be a bridge. Yeah, it's warm and the sun is nice. Yeah. Everyone's like getting sleepy, yawning. Sasha's giving me peppy vibes. Yeah, the thing is kind of that, you know, the personalities unfortunately are tied to genders in Animal Crossing, which is a topic we, you know, there's many things to dissect there. But I kind of like, because when you first saw Sasha, no, because that's what I love though, Megan. When you first saw Sasha, everyone was like, ooh, you know, could be a female or male villager. And then everyone was kind of thinking like, ooh, what personality will it be? I actually love that it's such a soft looking villager who could be like, who has some like feminine energy just because like the softness. Which, like, you know, feminine energy, soft, whatever. It's all bullshit. It's all, like, stereotypes. But, like, the fact that he was actually a male and then a lazy villager, I actually thought was kind of nice. You know? But I see, like, the peppy vibes. But, like, I like the fact that he's male. Like, I like the fact that Sasha is a boy. And so then, unfortunately, the peppy doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? Why is Harry not a lazy? Oh my god, I have no... What is Harry? Should I reset my first island finally? I've already set a DA, and I decided I was just going to move stuff around, but now wondering if I should just start fresh. I would say so. If you can part with it, Marissa, I honestly would say so, because then you can keep the DA. And you can revisit that in the future, and you don't, I mean, the restarting can be like a bit tough because obviously you're starting from scratch and stuff, but then also at the same time, you could use treasure islands, and like moving around stuff also takes a long time, and that way you can kind of keep the DA and like revisit it if you want to. I love Sasha. I love that that he's a he. Yeah. I love feminine guys in the rep. Yeah. The soft guys are great. Oh yeah, Harry's the unshaved hippo with the trashy house. What personality is he? I'm so sure that it was Molly. I also remember Joey, so I don't think I confused them. If Molly wasn't around in Wild World, then there is no way, but I would have sworn it's her. Anyways, someone got renamed also, but I think that was maybe Hazel and Sally or something. I think maybe like Hazel and like some got like switched around or something. I think Harry's some kind of hippo, but I can tell you about Harry Styles. Especially since overwriting your old DA is even more painful than resetting it now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like overwriting like your first EA is really, and then you can never like go back. I mean, like at some point online, the Nintendo Online stuff will probably like cease to work, which is sad in and of itself, of course. But like having to overwrite your first EA, I feel like that would be very heartbreaking. Like now, I can still go back to Neverland. I can still look at it, and if I had just kept it and like redesigned it, then at some point I would have been just completely lost. And so I'm glad I didn't do that back then. I've gotten to the point where I'm okay with letting it go. I just haven't completed the museum or DIY, so I guess I feel like I gave up on the game. Oh, no, you didn't though. I mean, so what you could do is still complete the museum if you wanted to. But you haven't given up on the game, because you get to decide how you play the game and what parts are important for you. And that could just be the decorating part, like it is for me. I barely have a DA where I've got the museum completed. But that's just because you know, at this point, that's not how like I choose to play the game. But also, at any point in the future, if you do like another island, you could always do that bit again. Like you could always try to finish your museum again, or you know, get the DIYs and stuff. But honestly, like if you try to do everything like organically, I feel like getting a complete catalog of your recipes is dang hard too. Oh, does no one talk about the Joey and Mallory desk in the older game? Ooh, I don't know what you mean, Polar. His personality is gross. You mean Harry's? If I ever end up overwriting a Tommy's DA on accident, I don't know how or why that should happen. I would probably cry my eyes out. Not to just sound dramatic. I get that though. Yeah. Harry's interesting. Harry's interesting. Okay, I did do the inclined payment, right? Tad. Should we... Ooh. I like those coins reappearing. Should I maybe do the fence the same way again? I feel like I wanted to build this canal a bit more, and now it feels like, well, all I've been focused on is just making more infrastructural changes, which I hope is still kind of fine. I feel like every time I start a new island, this is kind of the part that kind of takes the longest also, because you really got to figure out like where things are going. I definitely want to have like a neighborhood, I think. Maybe even like a neighborhood of 4 somewhere. A little pacifier moment. Yeah, Bambi was... Oh, I forgot to take off the helmet. Bambi was in charge of the outfit today. And... There we go. I paid 2,000 points for an Uggo construction helmet. You could have told me to take it off. I said I would. See, now I want to do some waterscaping here, but I can't. That's a good point. I do love the decorating part, and I want to do so many themes. See, there we go. 3 hours later. I'm not going to take the blame because you could have told me. I'm not ever going to take the blame. Anything weird that happens here is always your fault. I don't make the rules. Only I do. But because I make the rules, I say I don't make the rules so that I'm, you know, you get how it is. Okay. Take the bunny hood off and place it on the floor next to you wherever you go so you can still terraform. Ah, great. Okay, so we have like the little bit of space next to the river. Now I'm thinking most of that is going to be like flowers and shrubs, or like a lot of it is. But I also think, oh, the glowing moss could work. Punched my microphone again. I'm so sorry. But I also think I need to bring in some more of the mint color. So, I guess I gotta figure out some items I can put there that are mint colored, I suppose. I mean, I could like incorporate some more dreamy bear toys, but I feel like I don't want to put them on the floor. You know? I don't want to put them on the floor. I feel like the dreamy shelves are too tall. Mm-hmm. Mushrooms? No. Wear the hood as a backpack? But that doesn't work, does it? Wait, what? I'm just noticed I'm not going to add a tiger to my new island called Tiger Lily. Wait, what? Oh, these are somewhat... Yeah, the dreamy shells are oddly tall. I think they work well if you put them up like against like other building sort of things, but just like that, they're a little bit weird. They're a little bit weird. This one is kind of mint, I guess. The wooden field sign. Tire toys, but they can't feel pointless on the side there. Maybe, oh, maybe maybe the small mushrooms. Hold on. That might be cute. If we do like, let's say here is like a small mint one, right? I knew it wasn't gonna be what I wanted. And then maybe sort of here is like a yellow one. Or maybe the other way around just because of like the fencing. Yeah, that makes more sense. This one? Maybe there or maybe a little bit further. To the front. And then here? That is on just half a tile, I think. Hold on. We decided not to use glowing moths, am I right? Am I correct in that assumption? Because I think we tested it way back when. Not this time around, but I think last time we did this. This could be cute. I don't know if the second one is a little bit too far. Like maybe this needs to be way closer together. Like that, you know? And then if the other parts are... I feel like you're arguing with the coins. Yeah. Like, no, stay invisible. This isn't like symmetrical. If I wanted to make it symmetrical, then this would have to be a bit different. But I don't think it needs to be. But I think mushrooms are kind of cute. Mushroom walkway would be so cute. Yeah. Polar, I don't understand what you're trying to say right now. Maybe this also feels okay. And then, I mean, you know, we could work this in on the other side too, and then do it the opposite way, which kind of goes against like the fence like idea or like kind of thought that I had. Is it this tile? I think it's this tile, but then it's swapped around, which is kind of maybe a good idea. That's not bad. Very much on theme with the coins. Yes. Glowing moss items could be cute since you can customize, but regular glowing moss seems too neon for this island. Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay, the other option, I did bring like the topiary, but I feel like it's nice to have a bit more of a playful vibe here with the mushrooms. I feel like this is still good. Like the topiaries, I think I'm still going to use. But for this one, it might be nice. The wooden field sign, but the wooden field sign isn't out of the question. I much prefer the mushrooms. And then I think apart from that, we should probably focus on natural things, right? And thanks for hanging out, Polar. I appreciate it. And also, Robin, enjoy your alert, by the way. And Mushlock, thank you for the hydration. I do have some tea left. Sad. So cute. What was the other? Oh yeah, I also did bring, well, okay, these are technically things I could put on top of other stuff too. I did bring this here. Didn't mean to do that. And I also did bring the Nova light. Which maybe I need to do more of like a star-themed area somewhere. Nova light, the Dreamy Bear toys. I mean... Oh. Some bear sitting under a little mushroom umbrella couldn't hurt either. Fake thunder here just now low-key scared me in my headphones. Oh no. Lilu Mia, welcome on in. Or of course it could like sit on top of it too. Which makes that very tall. Which I don't know if I like that. I dropped some candy by the entrance just on the mushrooms, which I thought was kind of cute. And then maybe we can just get like some lower things. Fruit. Fruit kind of works. The mosquito I'll just release. Dreamy bear toy. Let's just get rid of that for now. Under it was cuter. Under it was cuter than on top of it, right? Yeah. We could place like a cushion. Could place random food items, candles, ducks. But maybe we keep the ducks on like the road part. Yeah. I wish the candy didn't attract ants. With my old Kicker Island, I dropped a lot of the lollipop items. I always had ants. Oh no. Okay, oh, gyroids. Oh. I need to actually get more. I think there's a few more options of cute gyroids, maybe. I actually didn't consider the ant stuff. I don't think it shows up in a dream address though, right? Some toy duckies along the canal and on top of the mushrooms. Yeah, although maybe they'd be cuter walking on the street, maybe. Oh, also these fragments here. Currently I've got some eggs as well. Gyroids fix every situation. Yes. Yeah, height-wise, I think it might be nice. Babloid. Oh, this should probably be like a yellow then, right? The petaloid, maybe? Okay. Hello. Sunny's World, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh. Tad was sleeping again. Oh wow, he's got a pretty terrified, like, what is that expression even called? Oh. Shocked, I guess. Shocked? Shocked. Yeah, but I feel like, because I had like a, was it candy or was it turnips on, I think Equilibrio in like the summer section or something. I see it, like it was in front of Nook's Cranny. And then sometimes I would have like ants show up, but I feel like they never did when I checked the DA. Okay, well this is like mint on mint, but you know. Could work. I also want to try these fragments here. This is a good mint. It is a little bit different to the Fens, but it is a good mint. This is something we could maybe just drop randomly here and there. And then some candy. Gemini, also welcome on in. Okay, that one gyroid is gonna annoy me a lot though. Okay. Would I still want to have a little toy here? I have to be very careful. I feel like I'm gonna definitely overdo it with like the amount of items. And this is gonna be a very, very laggy island towards the end. But maybe that's fine. You can turn the gyroids off while you're decorating. True. Hadn't considered that. True, true. Also, let's just pretend that none of the shrubs have any flowers because I do think I'll get rid of those for the DA. Kidcore Islands have to be laggy. That is a rule. Okay, if you say so. I believe you. I've never done or like at least completed a Kidcore Island before, so I believe you. Okay. I'm gonna try and go for like a sort of symmetrical thing, but then always kind of switching up like the actual item it is. So like here, you know, it's like a different shrub or actually gonna make this one the shrub, I think. Or like it'll be a different flower and stuff. And shrub when there's enough space, only on beaches and grass. Not sure about dirt pathing though. Okay, so maybe it wasn't actually, it might have not been on like grass and sand. Maybe that was the problem then. And then also maybe if you drop it on top of things, it might also be fine. Like this candy will probably not attract any ants. Perhaps, right? Okay. Maybe this one. Ah, the tall weed. I destroyed it. Even the Switch couldn't handle how cool it was, Chrissy. Oh wait, my first and only finished Kidcore Island was so laggy that the Switch constantly crashed towards the end, but at least it was a sleigh. It's really hard though, honestly. I don't think I've seen many Kidcore Islands that haven't lagged before. Like it feels very impossible because you want to have tons of stuff going on. You want to have like lots of items, lots of details, lots of things. I'm still not sure about like blue and green flowers, by the way. How do we feel about blue and green for this theme, which was kind of a rhyme? It's not laggy, our character is just tired. Yep, yep. Gotta be strategic with the candy placements. Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay, so like here, how about like something orange? And then something yellow. Maybe for flowers, focus on yellow, orange, and maybe some all white to break it up. Oh. And then for items, focus on the mints and greens. The white flowers is a good idea too. Okay, what do I have that can be put under maybe this one? Oh yeah, that's kind of good. I'm trying out my first city core island. Was this making me want to do kid core city core? I also loved your green city island though. At some point in the future, I would love to do maybe another green city, but not like a broken down, but like this time just a green city. Like anything green. Now I don't know if that's like too much yellow. But I do like it on the flower, I think. It's too late for this sort of jump scare. Oh my god. Wait, is it? Oh my god, it's already very late. I gotta end. Kat, thank you so much for the 51 months. What? God, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub for 51 months. That is redonkulous. My lag on my kidcore island was still quite mild. It was lagging in some areas, but thanks to being very plant heavy, that balanced the item usage, and I also had some open tiles. They were in-game dirt, but still empty. Oh yeah, good though. But yeah, Katie, you could maybe give it like some kidcore twists. A fairy core island. Yeah, I also had that urge. I recently did like a smaller version of it. Okay, and then maybe here's something orange again. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, my back hurts so much. Feels like we're boomers. It does. Ew. Island reset. Kidcore, here we come. Let's go, Marissa. I might end up with some kidcore elements just because all my villagers are going to be lazy. See? Perfect. That's perfect. What do we think about a duck on like one of those stones in the center, or would that be weird? This would be a flower again. This time we're gonna go with yellow. Yellow. And then here orange. And then here yellow. Wait, that's double yellow though. It's probably still fine though, right? Is it? I already got Joey and I love him. Always yes to a duck? Okay, good. Okay. Taking your advice and trying to finish off this island before I give in to the kidcore urge. You got this. You got this. Usually I feel like when... I'm standing in the coin, that's great. When you really set your mind to it and you're trying to kind of... Try not to like overthink the separate decorations. Like just really try to kind of fill your pockets with like, I don't know, shrubs. And then just go around and spread those. And fill your pockets with like wheat fields, for example. And then go around and spread those everywhere. And then if you do that, I feel like it can actually be quite fast sometimes. Okay. We're gonna have... Oh, I don't know. Flowers is a little weird now because there's already flowers on like the sidelines, right? After spending way too many Nook Mile tickets, I couldn't find my next lazy. I was losing hope, but then Flurry appeared for the first time for me and I knew I had to take her. She's cute. Oh, Fireflower, maybe. Maybe that could be a white flower then. I don't have one right now, but that could be maybe like just a white flower. Toy ducks. 1 or 2 maybe. The nice thing, but also weirdly complicated thing about kidcore, I feel like, is the fact that anything could go. Because just, it feels like nothing has to make sense, right? It's all very, very random, sort of. I'm trying to decide which way around I want them. Oh, someone walked through coins! Okay, if I have a white flower, maybe I could do like a mum on the one to the left, and then maybe this is the duck on that one. Hold on. Maybe the duck wants the gold. I can't wait for this pink fairy island to be done. I love it, but I've already reached my give new island point. Oh my god, yep. I know that too well. The next island will be a flat duck and frog island in summer. Probably also very kidcore. That sounds so good. Are you also using what flowers, Fia? What's the duck gonna sit on top of? A puddle. Very simple. Some splashes. Some flowers. Let's keep it simple for this one. Glad I'm not the only one who struggles to not just reset sometimes. Oh yeah. White, obviously. I feel like maybe white. I thought about the fried egg, but it feels a little... I mean, it's not a chicken, it's a duck, but it feels a little sinister, doesn't it? To put it on a fried egg, I feel like that's just, it feels a bit too evil. Should I drop off some white flowers so you can test? I feel like I kind of want to... I feel like I kind of want to end pretty soon. So... maybe not today. That could also be the fire flower though, by the way. Hold on. Do it. But I might contact you in the next few days. That. I like that. Hold on. Whenever you need something, just DM me anytime. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to punch the duck. Okay, the duck is very small. Maybe it's not exciting enough for this spot right here. Oh, nope. Actually, wait, didn't mean to do that. Wanted to do this here. Toy duck. There's gonna be so many eyes on a kidcore island. Okay. What are we thinking? Which item where? Or maybe fire flower here? I feel like that's making the toy duck look a bit lost though. Or maybe like this? Now it sounds like creepy kidcore. Thanks for the creepy thought. Oh, sorry. Did you never have that thought though when you saw like a kidcore island and there's just like cutesy things but like eyes everywhere? I feel like I don't know. Feels like that to me a little bit. Everything will watch you. It's cool for someone who's paranoid. Oh, sorry. I've never had that thought until now. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my god, you know what we also need? Oh my god, we need crops. I was just thinking we could do like a little... We could just do like a little crop here too. Like some carrots? Oh my god, I should use crops so much. I used to think my stuffed animals were staring at me when I was a kid and it scared me. See, and this island is that but tenfold. Really, the thriller, the horror movie writes itself, right? Do I have pumpkins? Or nah? I don't have any pumpkins? Who planted this? Who planted this island? Do you have a watering can? Yo, I gotta end. I'm so hungry. I gotta end. Hold on. I think you did. Did I plant them somewhere? I wonder if anyone's at a kidcore horror island. Oh my god, surely. The stuffed animals are easier to deal with eyes-wise than dolls, though. Yeah. You can combine it, too. Horror kidcore island during a foggy in-game day. Oh my god, stop. The potatoes, sugarcane, tomato starts, wheat starts, bamboo shoots. That's all just fruit? Oh, you said who planted this island? I said, I think you did? No. If something went wrong, I have to blame you all, obviously. I have to end me telling myself that I need to turn off Baldur's Gate 3 for the past 5 hours, Chrissy. That'd be so cool and creepy. Please don't. Can someone do that island? For science, of course. I genuinely think someone probably has, right? Okay. Let's do one time travel so that I can move the carrot, and then we're gonna end after that. Just so we can kind of see the carrot a little bit, you know? I've been playing Stardew for the last 11 hours though, trying to distract myself from my surgery pain. Yeah, I get that, Katie. Gaming is at least something that'll make that, yeah, a little bit easier, even if not entirely possible. It would be cool. I feel like it would be very nice if you do like a kid course and horror sort of thing. If you can do like a bunch of different, like even references. I feel like I don't really like watch enough horror movies or play enough like horror games to be able to do that though. But it'd be so nice. Froggy Crossing's Halloween Island has creepy dolls and some kidcore stuff. See? I mean, it kind of, also the entire, it's not the plaza. Well, actually, yeah, it might be the plaza furniture. A lot of it, if you just put it in the right setting, it's way more way more creepy than it is cute. Because of the sound, you know, the teacup ride thing, like I feel like that is inherently a creepy sound. I'm not gonna lie, I hate it. Child's Play, the movie, would be a big inspo, I would imagine. It's big on primary colors, see? Oh yeah, Child's Play, Chucky D. Murder Puppet Island has to exist, for sure. We can use the ones from the freezer here, maybe, because they're a bit older. I was thinking. Yeah. Have you played horror games before? I always watch them because I'm too scared to play them myself. I haven't really played them. Like, the most that I've done is played Dead by Daylight, but also only with people that I sort of knew, so it wasn't super, super scary. I watch some horror streams, though. But playing it myself... That one horror game thing, Welcome Home, is literally kidcore vibes too. The black color scheme on the carnival furniture is super spooky. Yeah, but also even like the very like primary color is very colorful. Like if you just add, I don't know, like the time of day, you could make it foggy, you could make it nighttime, you could get some like blood custom designs or something, right? And I feel like very quickly you'll turn it into something very creepy. Okay, now remind me if I plant it from the produce versus the crop thing itself, the crop like starter, does it take 2 or 3 days to grow? If I do one more time travel, do I need to jump? Well, I guess I just could jump 2 days, and then I'm sure to have it be working. Time to go down a YouTube island to a rabbit hole. Yeah. 3, I think. Okay. At a horror theme park on Perdition before I redid the whole island. See? It literally writes itself. It's meant to be. Yeah, horror theme park. That one horror game thing, Welcome Home. Oh wait, I read that, sorry. Let's do just the 17th. So one more time travel. I lied. I'm gonna do 2 more time travels and then end. So now just this one more. Blood codes hiding behind cute islands, just kind of peeking out. So you're just walking around like, something feels unsettling here. Yeah. Isn't Kauai doing like a murder mystery island also? And there's I saw them build like the campsite the other day, and there were like just stuff hidden behind places too. So you could just be walking there thinking, oh, nice. But if you actually look, if you check and you can kind of peek through like also this one medical doll that's just like secret mafia. There we go. And then you can just like peek, and there's like someone just lying on the ground, maybe like blood around it. Watch there be a campsite villager. I don't want to check, kind of. Just one more. It's a trap, Willie. Be careful. I know, it really is. It really is. It can sort of be like that. Sometimes I'll, like, if I decorate, I'll oftentimes do it kind of so that I prep a bunch of stuff, and then I do need to, like, do a couple of days time travel. And then I'm just like, okay, I'll just time travel, like, and get these trees to be grown and stuff, and then I'll end. But then in the middle of time traveling, I'll start planting new stuff. So then I have to time travel more and more and more and more. And so I'm always like, oh, just this one more tree. This, I'll just grow this quickly. And then I'll start planting and planting more. It can kind of be like that. It can be like that. Nice. I have to say, I really like it. I think it looks very cute. We're gonna have more canal to decorate towards the back, which I think is gonna have more mushrooms. I really do like that idea. Because obviously this with the bridges is kind of close together. For like the next part, we have a little bit more canal to work with, right? But I think that's good. Now we got some carrot crops. I'll make sure to get some pumpkins. The carrot is a must. Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but it's cute. Okay, I'm glad y'all like it. And then obviously like the side parts. Imagine the hydrangea and the plumeria don't have flowers, because I feel like the blue is a little bit upsetting, to be fair. But yeah. The idea was a laundry core island and then became money laundering, and then there was the mafia idea. Oh my god, I love it. I made some crazy map progress while I watched the stream today. Nice, Mads. Kind of same, a little bit. Kind of same. Luckily, the tree at the entrance doesn't have to grow any further. You and that baby tree. Casually walking out of your house to a past man on the beach. Yeah, and you can tell it wasn't the first time that happened, because I just casually walked past. I didn't even hesitate. I love how perfect the Mario items are for kidcore. Yeah. Bunny and carrots. Oh, true. True. All right. I think this is where we will leave it for today. Honestly, I'm kind of happy. We did a little bit of progress. A lot of it was honestly infrastructure, which I didn't expect. We did even more path laying and cliff building and all that stuff. But honestly, I think I still kind of got the idea that I wanted to do across. And this is kind of where we can pick up next time, continue further down the road. And I'll see if like I play in the meantime. Maybe not. We'll see. And yeah. I love survey so much. I think me too. I think if we can kind of bring this color vibe like everywhere, I think this might turn out to be a cute island. Okay, next Sunday, I will be streaming next Sunday. I do think we have our time change. I do think we're gonna go into daylight savings. And so next week I believe it is not 5 p.m. CET, but 5 p.m. CEST. So it might be offset by an hour, but I know that for the United States people, it has already been offset, so it might just be back to regular. But yeah, I'll put like a countdown on Instagram at least, and hopefully we'll see each other. Ah, thank you everyone. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. Awesome. Thank you all so much for hanging out today as well. Yeah, it'll be back to normal for us. Okay, good. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. It was very chatty with lots of different themes and everything. But I had a lot of fun. Thank you to all the follows. Thank you again to the big raid also. And thank you to all the resubs and the bits as well. Thank you for all the financial support, but also for just being here, spending some of your day with me, for lurking, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Enjoy your pizza. Thank you. I will. I'm excited. I will. All right. I'll catch you here next week on Sunday. In the meantime, I'll be on Discord. I might be on Instagram. I don't know. I might be on YouTube. We'll see. But until then, I do hope you have a good start to your week and a good general week. And Mott love all the time. Okay, I will switch over to the ending screen. And wow, the chat. Okay, interesting. Why does it do that these days when it switches? That's so weird. Anyway. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for all the financial support as well. And I will hopefully talk to you very, very soon. All right. Bye, everyone.